My lord, I'm mentioning item number 129 of the daily list for further upgradation. Okay, there's an extreme urgency in this matter, my lord, because an connected arbitration proceeding is also going on. The scope of this writ petition is very limited. This is only to direct the respondent authorities to provide a sanction plan. Okay, the respondent authorities are not providing. The connected arbitration is going on. For that reason, I really need the sanction plan.
Please wait for some time.
My lord, the interim order today, the interim order of stay will expire on 5th January, my lord. So I mentioned that.
January?
Yes, ma'am,
Today?
today.
Why did you not mention it earlier?
My lord, actually, as per 3rd January, order dated 27, last date is 3rd January, ma'am.
So the order has already expired?
Yes, sorry, my lord. Yes, my lord.
File application. Yes.
Your Lordship, there is a minor error in my order. Instead of borrow 8, it has come down as borrow 7.
Orthoshamiti and Panchat Shamiti adopted resolution to lease out 19 ferrygats separately under a single tender, because so that the 19% smaller may be accommodated. Now the executive officer, in violation of our decision, he himself published a notification he wants to settle in favor of a single person.
All the 19 ferrygats?
All the 19 ferrygats. And that is going to chaos. We adopted resolution subsequently. This is illegal. This is vitiated. My lord, we ask the executive officer, you withdraw it and initiate fresh. Even then, today, he is going to approve the, my lord, bid documents, and 8th is the day fixed for, my lord, auction.
And when was the auction notice published?
Auction notice published 19. 21 author took a resolution that this is illegal. This was placed before the, my lord, general body 26. They also, my lord, took the same resolution. On 28th, we intimated, you withdraw. He said verbally, yes, I am not proceeding with this. He is proceeding till that has not been withdrawn.
Very well, you solve. It will appear on Monday.
Monday is the day for auction.
Doesn't matter.
Only the state is the party.
Executive officer?
Yes.
PTO or the...
Yes.
Who is the PTO?
Yes, BDO.
Well.
Kindly take it this matter, if possible, my lord, this evening, because he wants to create, my lord, third-party interest.
That I can understand.
Now, 8th is the day of auction, my lord, from 9 a.m.
9 a.m.?
Yes. But in spite of our clear resolution.
2 o'clock it will appear. You serve.
Ma'am, I have permit to mention an urgent motion, my lord, may I? Urgent motion under section 213A of the West Bengal Panchayat Act. I have filed the application before the prescribed authority. He has been not yet considered the application, not given any order and not hearing given.
400?
213A of the
213A,
yes.
Panchayat Act. What is it for?
For this, my lord, Pradhan is illegal going in his work. Till today, he has not been, any work has been done by the Pradhan. That's why you have made an application before the authority concerned.
What will the authority do? The election took place just few months back.
Yes, my lord.
Now, where is the scope for removal of the Pradhan?
My lord, we have filed an application on 6th of November 2023 before the prescribed authority.
Yes.
With regard to under section 213A.
You file it in the department?
Yes, Lordship.
Give the number. No.
Please, Lordship, it will taken up 2 minutes, 2 or 5 minutes, my lord.
Yes.
Under the compelling circumstances, I mention this matter. Matter is related to unauthorized construction. The private
want?
Removal of the unauthorized construction.
Please wait.
I mentioned this matter before, Lordship, for 7 to 8 times, my lord.
Mentioned it 7 to 8 times.
My junior also mentioned, my lord.
Don't point out to your junior. You mentioned it for 7 to 8 times.
I personally mentioned before, Lordship, 2 times, but my junior also.
When did you mention?
On last, my lord, kindly give me 2 minutes. Before vacation, my lord.
I accept all mentionings. Don't try to put this type of blame on the court that you mentioned and the court did not accept. If you come as per your choice, the court will never accept.
The petitioner, petitioner is very aged
submission.
person, and the private respondent is forcefully.
Petitioner is an aged person, and what is the lawyer doing? Yes.
May I permit a leave matter, Your Lordship? Leave matter.
Leave,
Yeah, this looks
leave matter. What do you mean
All-
by leave matter?
for leave.
For what?
For leave. Actually, the private respondent is
I do
a
not want the history of the matter. What you want, tell me.
another construction matter. I want to stop the construction
Where is your matter?
for face filing.
File it in the department. Who is stopping you?
Actually, this is emergency.
Emergency.
Yes, lordship.
Emergency, go to the hospital. Otherwise, file it in the department. Call the rest, please.
Milord. 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 You
Item
asked-
number 1.
No, Milord, you asked me to wait. So should I?
Wait means as and when mentioning is taken up.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is an writ petition, my lord. The footpath is being encroached by some trespasser, my lord, due to which, my lord, the footpath is not accessible. My lord, in front of the premises, 111 and College Street, I'm the developer, my lord. I am having a sanction plan, my lord, with a sanctioning of 2 garage space, my lord. That has not been accessible due to the encroachment of footpath, and the footpath is totally encroached. If my lord will come to the page annexed,
Who is the encroacher?
my lord, the trespasser, my lord, the street
And
trespasser.
why have you implemented the councillor as party
Because,
responsible?
my lord, I have made a representation before all the authority, including the councillor also. My lord, as we have mentioned, inform the councillor also, my lord, as per the representation, we have made him as a party, my lord. Though he is not a necessary party, my lord.
Though he is not a necessary party, but you make him as a party.
My lord, we made the representation before the councillor also. As per the representation, we made him a party also.
And the persons who have encroached, you have not made them parties.
My lord, don't know that they are whereabouts, my lord. They are the street hawkers, my lord.
Street hawkers, they come and go. Do they come and go? Do they have any fixed permanent stall or anything of that sort?
My lord, but I don't have their whereabouts, my lord. Don't have their address to even no
Let me
one
see
else,
what
my
you've
lord.
got.
My lord, we have made inspection, lordship.
Yes,
His submission is, my lord, to some extent correct.
right.
And my lord, the footpath has been encroached. Partially, substantially, it has been encroached.
Substantially.
Yes, and the photographs also will prove it.
My lord,
We have encroached.
111.
We are supporting we are supporting your fact, the fact, what you have said. And the footpath picture is also, my lord, taken. Lordship, be kind enough to, my lord,
The entire footpath is blocked.
almost,
There is nothing left.
and, my lord, 2/3 part of the footpath has been, my lord, encroached. They are doing their, my lord, business. They say, my lord,
What is your officer doing?
my lord, that report is there, lordship. We have started
What
taking
is
action.
there?
Lordship, kindly have a look to this. The last part of the report. We are proceeding with the matter, lordship.
How soon are we expecting results?
Lordship, kindly, my lord, appreciate the situation prevailing. Lordship, kindly direct us accordingly. We shall act.
You all cannot act independently.
No, independently we are doing.
Then
But if your lordship desires it is to be expeditiously done, because it's a long-standing problem.
suppose the court does not pass any order. How
we have
soon
to
will
take
you
action.
act?
That's what I've said, my lord. We are about to take action. Give us, my lord, fortnight time.
Fortnight's time?
Fortnight.
I'll give you
We'll have
fortnight's
to,
time.
Fortnight is good enough. Whatever the outcome, we shall
Yes, the petitioner
take action.
complains that the footpath in front of the premises number 111 College Street in ward number 47,
But one small indulgence, my lord.
Borough 6 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation
Lordship.
has been illegally occupied and blocked by the hawkers. Stop. The petitioner is not in a position to construct the garages in the aforesaid premises, despite the same being sanctioned by the corporation. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has obtained instruction from the engineers of the corporation, wherefrom it appears that Out of the 3-meter footpath, the hawkers have occupied almost 2 meters. Stop. The engineers have appreciated the problem faced by the petitioner in the free ingress and egress to the property. Stop. The matter has been placed before the municipal secretary for further direction on 28th of December 2023. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks a fortnight's time
My lord, kindly
to
make
come
it
back.
4 weeks because police and
No.
all other concerned authorities may be my lord, involved in the matter.
Yet the court will interfere. A fortnight's time to file an updated report. Stop. All necessary steps shall be taken to keep the footpath free for the pedestrians. Come back, fortnight. 19th.
And my lord, if necessary, my lord, police may kindly be directed, lordship.
The
That will
which
be not
police
help.
station is it?
Bowbajar Police Station.
Acha, actor line लिखे नहीं, the officer in charge, Bowbajar Police Station is
Tender all
directed
assistance, lordship.
to render all necessary cooperation, help and assistance to the men and agents of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation at the time of removal of the unauthorized hawkers encroaching the public footpath. Stop. Report filed by the officer in charge, Bowbajar Police Station. Please check up the date. Be retained
And
with the record.
practically, my lord, it is the duty of the police to look into. It's not the corporation what is happening. So, my lord, very serious action is to be taken at this stage.
Yes.
And my lord, so my lord, fortnight after fortnight matter is
19th matter will appear. Come back with photographs to show that they have been removed.
my lord, that ultimate my lord, decision may not be my lord, be taken by your lordship. We shall
You will take decision.
apprise the development, lordship.
Not only apprise, come up with photographs to show that they have been
Lordship,
removed.
we shall show.
Item number 2.
Grateful, lordship.
Yes. This is my application, but I have served.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I beg to appear on behalf of respondent number 6. Your Lordship, in this matter, I am being led by my senior Mr. Tariq Kasimuddin, who has gone for pilgrimage of Umrah. There are some other matters before Your Lordship, which has been fixed by Your Lordship on
Please
15th.
wait. Let me hear what the matter is about. Has the corporation been served?
Yes.
What is the matter?
We are challenging an order passed by Deputy Assessor, whereby a mutation of 16 years was cancelled without assigning any reason.
Please show me the order.
Page 55, madam. Department, the bottom part, departmental observation. The only thing, my lord, that I was hospitalized, chemotherapy was going on, so I was not properly represented. But the corporation also did not give any tangible reason for cancellation of mutation after 15-16 years.
You are Muhammad Qasim, isn't
Yes.
it?
The petitioner is
Members,
the-
1 minute. The members present, please come to page 55. The members present.
Yes. my lord,
Nasrina Hussain, learned advocate on behalf of Muhammad Qasim, is
I'm
present.
not saying. Yes.
So you are represented.
Yes, my lord.
It was
The
contested.
very first submission was that no opportunity was given to you.
No,
It was a contested order, Your
Will you please stop?
I said, my lord, proper representation was not there because I was hospitalized. Thereafter, my colon surgery was conducted. Thereafter, I was going through chemotherapy. During that period, I have annexed all the medical report. During that period, this hearing was conducted. My lord, an objection was filed by my lawyer, but the document which they are referring to, my lord, where I could not produce it because I was not in a position to produce. But still, my lord, the delay, there are 2 grounds taken in the objection. The objection is at page that a suit was filed by the private respondent and that suit was pending. The objection is page 53. But the department said the supporting document was not placed. Kindly see the last line. KMC record. However, at present, the said mutation file and records are untraceable with the KMC. Not the KMC did the mutation 16 years ago. Not must be done. They must have done on the basis of some documents.
The private respondent is your son.
Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship.
My lord, he is my son from the first wife. Property was purchased in the year 96. And my lord, thereafter in 2000, both the names were recorded in the corporation records. Thereafter, my lord, I married for the second time in the year 1999. Thereafter, there was further issues. Property was purchased from my fund my name and in the name of my first wife. And thereafter, my lord, he gifted the property back to me so that the devolution of interest will be equal to all the legal years. In 2004, in 2007, I carried out the mutation. His name was deleted. My name continued. From 2007 to 2022, this continued. But in 2022,
The
I
gift
suffered.
deed is under challenge.
No. No.
The gift deed which you say by the son to the father, this is not under challenge.
No, that was, my lord, it is gift deed, my lord, it is oral hiba.
Oral hiba.
Oral hiba, but supported by documents signed by the son. I have annexed those documents in this. The affidavit of witnesses and the affidavit affirmed by the son that he
Tell
has.
me one thing. When steps were taken for deleting the name of your son,
My lord.
was any hearing given to your son?
My lord, yes, my lord.
Yes.
That records are not traceable with the corporation. That records are not traceable with the corporation. Not 2000, son resides in the same premises in one flat. Not
Yes.
from 2007 till 2022.
Right.
Tax bills in which his name was there earlier
Yes.
continue to go at that premises with my single name, no challenge. In 2002, I suffered this disease, colon cancer. Hospitalized, he filed a suit for partition after so many years. And then during that period, he was aware that I am in hospital. During that period, he applied for cancellation of mutation. Somehow I engaged a lawyer. My lord, he assisted me in the court, but the documents I could not provide. And my lord, there is no reason for cancellation. My lord, there is no reason for why after so many years they have approached this cancellation of mutation.
Any
Your Lordship.
instruction received? Let me see once.
The admission not have stated that oral hiba affidavit that was not with the corporation. While the corporation has two records, what records was found that the two deeds, one in the name of
Let me see once.
first wife, Nur Aisa Begum, half share of the property, and one belongs to the petitioner. And that's why, my lord, the earlier record which was cancelled subsequently and vacated in the name of the petitioner, that was again revert back to the both the petitioner. And the 2007 record is unfortunately corporation faced out, but it was untraceable. Well, that was recorded in the order sheet, and that's why the hearing has been given, written objection has been filed on behalf of the petitioner. Well, everything has been done.
I have.
If the suit is pending, my lord, whatever may be the.
What is the suit for?
Suit is for partition and
Partition.
declaration.
Where the
He has appeared in the suit, Your Lordship. He has filed his WS and counterclaim, but not filed his WO.
I have annexed the plaint of the suit.
Please come.
I have annexed the plaint of the suit, my lord. Can you see? But what I am
The
submitting, my lord, that
Petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 15th of May 2023, passed by the Deputy SSR Collector within brackets South KMC. By reverting the mutation.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to
No,
show
please.
one paper?
Please wait. Reverting the mutation as it stood earlier in the name of the petitioner, now in the joint name of the petitioner and the private respondent. Stop paragraph. The petitioner is aggrieved because according to the petitioner, no valid reason has been provided for reverting to the earlier position of mutation. Stop. It appears from the impugned order that the property in question was recorded in the name of the petitioner and the private respondent jointly. Stop. Thereafter, the petitioner became the absolute owner of the subject property on the basis of the mutation case of the year 2007. 2006-7. Stop. Next. The impugned order of mutation was passed upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondent. Stop. Both the parties were represented by their authorized representative. Stop. Next. It appears from the paragraph. It appears from the submission made on behalf of both the parties that a civil suit for partition is pending between the petitioner and the private respondent. Stop. Next. It does not appear that at the time of deleting the name of the private respondent from the official records of the corporation in the year 2006-7, any opportunity was given to the private respondent to place his case. Stop. The petitioner asserts that relying on an oral hiba supporting by documents, the private respondent being the son of the petitioner gifted his undivided share in favor of the petitioner, relying upon which the mutation took place. Stop. The private respondent happens to be the son from the first marriage of the petitioner. Stop. Next. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of all the parties,
one more submission, kindly.
it appears that the partition suit is pending consideration. Stop. Mutation is only for the limited purpose of payment of property tax. Stop. The same is not a document in support of ownership or title of the property. Stop. Next. The title of the property flows from the title deed. Stop. As the property, as a title suit, now as a partition suit is pending consideration between the parties before the appropriate forum, the corporation shall take necessary steps as and when the shares of the parties are declared by the learned court. Stop. At the present moment, the mutation in the name of both the parties is not required to be interfered with. The writ petition failed and
it will not create any equity in favor of either of the party.
The mutation will not create any equity in favor of either of the parties, and the partition suit shall be decided by the learned court strictly on merits without being influenced with the names of the parties recorded in the municipal records. Stop. The report filed by the Assessor Collector South, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, signed on 4th January 2024, be written with the records.
Only one submission which my lord did not entertain. Lord, kindly give me 1 minute. Only technical. Only
No,
legal.
no, please don't show any technical.
Only legal part. The order
No.
was passed by deputy assessor.
Under 3, item 3.
We have the respondent number 6, private respondent. If your lordship kindly.
Petitioner,
Petitioner.
you are the
My
petitioner.
lord, yes.
You are appearing in person.
Yes, my lord.
Very well.
My lord, I am not in a speakable condition, but I shall speak. I shall speak. Should I start, my lord?
Certainly.
Okay, my lord. My father expired 25 years ago. Over 25 years. My mother is sick and old, and my sister is also sick. They cannot leave the home. Only the recent matters went way above the head.
1 minute. Let me understand. The cause title says to be read with the protection of women from domestic violence, succession. Does this bench have determination in the
But if your
matter?
lordship kindly takes the prayer portion, my lord.
This bench does not.
No, 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 my lord. And if your lordship kindly sees the cause title also, my lord, two persons, my lord, implicated in jointly, my lord. Respondent 5, 6. And my lord, page number 3 and 4.
Writ in the nature of Shashurai, immediate interim injunction, civil procedure code. How does this bench have determination in the matter? Quashing the probate, quashing the will, sale deed. Does this bench have determination in the matter?
My lord, the neighbors told us to approach this honorable court.
Neighbors told you?
Because the situation went way overhead, my lord.
So how can
We cannot live in this unbearable condition, my lord?
then you have to approach the appropriate forum. This bench is not the appropriate forum, madam. How can this bench
Cause
help you?
title is defective also, my lord. And if your lordship kindly takes page 3 of the.
Why don't you engage an advocate?
Okay, my lord. My lord, you direct me to take necessary steps, my lord.
My lord, page 3 and 4, your lordship.
We are in an extremely helpless situation, my lord.
Look at page 3 and 4.
But then I have to work
I would
within my
like-
limitations, isn't
Yes,
it?
I would like to bring your kind attention to the recent incidents unfolding of the.
Thing is, if I do not have determination, how can I look into all these documents? You have to understand this. What do you do? What do you do?
Right now, I'm not doing anything, my lord.
You are not
after
doing
lockdown.
anything.
The filing section put
Can-
me here. The filing section gave this. The matter gave this to court.
Filing section
Yes,
of
my
this
lord.
High Court
Yes, my lord.
directed that this matter will be heard by this
They
bench.
suggested.
Suggested.
I did not tell them anything. They suggested.
Well, how could they
My lord,
affirm this kind
kindly-
of writ petition? Page 2, my lord, the cause title, your lordship kindly sees. Two persons, my lord, implicated jointly, my lord, 5 and 6.
My lord, kindly, I would like to bring your kind
And my
attention
lord, your
to the
lordship
annexure P4, the
and
recent
3.
police complaint, annexure P14.
But madam, if I do not have determination, how will you look
Page 2
into
and
in
3,
all
your
these
lordship.
documents?
Page 2 and 3, your lordship kindly sees.
Listen, somebody is in trouble.
Yes.
You do not please raise all these issues. She should be advised to approach the legal aid so that you
Yes,
can
yes.
at least take the help of the one learned advocate who will advise you as to where you can move and what is to be done. This writ petition does not appear. Who has drafted this petition?
I have entire language is mine. One computer operator has helped with the page setting.
But then see, it is not for the computer operator to know the provision of law, right? When you are approaching the High Court, there is some legal paraphernalia which is required to be maintained. And the manner it has been drafted, it has to be done by a lawyer.
Yes, my lord.
So please take the help of the legal aid services. State has the legal aid services. You please take help. Otherwise, the court will not be in a position to help you. You will be roaming around from courts to courts till you can reach the proper forum.
Yes, my lord.
Right?
My lord, some interim orders are very urgent, my lord. If you could please go through this annexure
Thing is,
P14.
if I do not have the power, I cannot exercise
My
it.
lord, you have the power.
Sorry, madam. This court does not have the power. Please come.
My lord, then
The
can you
petitioner
please?
is appearing in person. Stop. She seeks certain orders in respect of her property. Stop. This bench does not have the determination to decide the issue. Stop. In view of the above, the matter stands released from the list of this bench. Stop. The petitioner may now let this matter be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for necessary assignment.
Thanking you, my lord. I'm obliged. My lord, the matter is to be.
It will be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for necessary assignment. If the Chief Justice can do something, then he will do it.
I'm obliged, my lord. I'm
I do not
obliged.
have the determination.
I'm obliged, my lord.
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
With the sanction plan, petitioner constructed G plus post-story. There was detection of 69 square meter deviation. Regularization order was there. In October 2020, they sent the bill, demand bill, 16 October, that is at page 20. We could not pay this amount because during that time, that COVID period. Now they have issued the 544, 546 notice, fixing the date on 9th. I pray your lordship's kind indulgence, let me give little time. We are ready to pay. We will pay. If 1 month time is given, it should be sufficient. This is the prayer. Lordship, page 20 is the demand notice. After that, they wanted whether we are ready or not. Page 21, we have intimated that we are ready. But somehow, during that time, we could not, and everybody was scattered during that time. But now this notice is at page, next page, page 22, date is 9th. If your lordship's grant 1 month time, because 14 lakhs 42,000.
The 401 notice is not under challenge.
No, 401 proceeding regularization has been done. That is the order of SOB at page 18. Now, pursuant to that order, the bill was raised at page 20. Now, against that, we paid some extension of time. Even then, during that period, we could not. We are under obligation to pay the amount. We are ready to pay. Certain time be extended. Nothing else. If it is 1 month, I will be obliged to endorse.
No.
This is the only prayer to endorse. That division was only 69 regularized.
What is your submission?
My lord, this is a marship in the form of marship petition before your lordship. That petition was actually, they sent this petition, but marship short of petition. This is absolutely, actually, if your lordship thinks it fit. But I have one report which shows they are very reluctant to deposit that. If that fine is or the fees are not deposited, the natural consequences have already followed. That is the demolition. But the thing remains still that if your lordship, that is a marship petition, short of marship petition. Now, what can be done? I have one report which shows they are.
What is your client intending to do?
My client, my lord.
Mercy. As regards mercy.
As regards mercy, my lord, I am on the issue of, my lord, 9th is the date fixed for demolition. And if your lordships actually within 9th or 1 week time may be given for actually depositing the money, they are not actually willing to deposit the money. If they deposit the money, naturally the order is there.
Well, I have not taken money. I have
they can also deposit the money within 9th. So naturally we will not demolish it. They are actually asked for actually deposit the money on two occasions, one in 2019, one on 2023.
First 22, 20.
20 also, my lord, I have the record.
Yes,
my lord,
23 and 20. October 20 is the bill.
The order was passed, I see, on 14th of February. 14th of February 2019.
Yeah, then my lord, bill was raised at page 20, October 20. We are at fault, my lord. I cannot, my lord.
Due issue date is 16th of October. Due date is 31st of October 2020.
Lordship.
From 20 to 23, 3 years is over.
Well, between that 2 years, your lordship, everybody knows how we pass those 2 years time. But only I am praying before.
I can give you a fortnight's time. I'll fix this matter on the 19th.
I am grateful to your lordship. Grateful to your lordship.
The matter relates to unauthorized construction at premises number 41/2, Gardener Lane.
No.
Stop. The premises is suffering an order of demolition
No,
on
regularization is there in
on
failure.
account of
Yes, failure.
non-payment of the
Grateful, Lordship.
regularization charges. Stop. Order was passed by the special officer within bracket building on 14th of February 2019, and the demand notice was issued on
16/10/2020.
16th of October 2020. Stop. Paragraph. Despite extending the time for depositing the demanded sum, comma, the petitioner failed and neglected to do so. Stop. The corporation accordingly issued notice under sections 544 and 546 of the KMC Act 1980, fixing 9th January 2024 as the date of demolition of the subject structure.
My lord, 6th October also the demand notice was raised. Again, I am actually handing over my record 6th October 2023. No, second time.
আচ্ছা বললাম না despite repeated on repeated occasions. ঠিক আছে এরপর লিখুন যে the petitioner has filed the present petition seeking mercy from the court for extending the time limit for payment of the money as demanded. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the corporation submits that repeated time limits were fixed by the repeated opportunities were granted by the corporation, directing the petitioner to deposit the money as demanded. Stop. The petitioner showed reluctance in the petitioners showed reluctance in depositing the demanded amount. Finding no other finding no other alternative, the corporation has issued the notice for demolition. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, it appears that the petitioners got enough time for depositing the money. Stop. It has been submitted that in view of the pandemic, the petitioners were not in a position to pay off the demand. Stop. Mercy has been sought for extending the time limit for a limited period. Stop. Paragraph. In view of such prayer, time limit to deposit the money is extended till 18th of January 2024. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 19th January 2024 to a certain payment. Stop. In the event payment is not made within the time as specified herein above, it will be open for the corporation to proceed with the demolition work. Stop. List on 19th.
Grateful.
My lord, this record may be actually.
Yes, report filed by the engineers of the corporation, signed on. Check the date. Be retained with the records.
I am grateful to you.
Huh?
My lord, in this matter, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
I'm appearing for the respondents number 3, 4, and 7.
My lord,
Who are they?
My lord, the subdivisional officer, my lord, and the chairman of the municipality.
municipal. So now the petitioner case is before your lordship is there extremely urgent. That's why I moved it, my lord, I mentioned before your lordship. Urgency is this, my lords. On payment of the, my lord, the market value, my lord, the stall room has been allotted in favor of the petitioner way back in the 1996. So now on the basis of the allotment, my lords, I paid the entire amount within that time in 1997. So now subsequent, my lords, there are, my lord, 30 stalls. Now, pick and choose policy has been adopted by the authority concerns, and without giving an opportunity of hearing, without, my lord, the rehabilitation, my lord, the given any rehabilitation, they have issued the notice, kindly come to page 22. So now, this is
1 minute. You are not representing the municipality.
Chairman.
But the subdivisional officer and the
Yes,
municipality.
How can you represent both?
Lord, there has
There
been
must be conflict of interest. The state and the municipality certainly cannot be the same.
Lord, I'll just
Subdivisional officer is all right, is a state respondent. But municipality, will you appear?
Lord, I have received instructions, my lord, mainly, my lord, oral instructions from the subdivisional officer.
Right.
But at the same time, the executive officer of the municipality has also issued instructions.
Executive officer of the municipality is all right, but not the chairman.
Then, my lord, I am mistaken, my lord, then it should be 3 and 7, my lord.
Yes.
Not 4, my lord. I think.
Right.
Now, my lord, kindly come to page 22.
22.
So a notice has been issued. So, my lord, this admittedly, my lord, there are 30 stalls. I am not the unauthorized occupier.
What does page 22 say?
22, I should be removed from the, my lord, this existing stall by 5th of January. For the construction of the gate, now there are 30, my lord, the stall, old 29. Sorry, my lord, to some extent. So my prayer.
The presence of the municipality is very much required. Do you have any instruction in this matter?
Yes, my lord. My lord, I have.
Must be having, because PCCN Medical College is a government hospital.
My lord, I have oral instructions because we received the brief yesterday. My lord, what I am being told, my lord, there is an hospital which has been constructed. My lord, now these 2 shops which the petitioners have been allotted, my lord, they are encroaching upon the gate, the main gate of this particular, my lord, college which has been constructed. The college wants to, my lord, construct a wide gate of 20 meters, my lord, for which it needs space, my lord. The petitioner shop is encroaching that. My lord, now what the petitioners have suppressed is, my lord, over the last 1 year, there have been several meetings which have been held where the petitioners have been invited, my lord, to come and make their representation. My lord, they have been formalized by way of a meeting also. My lord, on the reluctance, my lord, to my lord, move away from that particular property, my lord, the concerned, my lord, authority was, my lord, compelled to issue this particular notice. My lord, at the same time, my lord, the government has also, my lord, agreed to, my lord, also provide them, my lord, with relocation, which is not far, my lord, just adjacent, my lord, to the 2 shops. They are willing to construct a floor, my lord, where they are willing to relocate the petitioners, my lord.
Give me your proposal, please.
Get to.
Lord, will kindly, my lord, then keep this matter on, my lord, Monday so that I can come with a written instruction, my lord. The only
Very well,
difficulty is
but
that.
5th, then
But
do
no
not-
coercive steps to be taken, my lord. They are also willing to, my lord, give, my lord, sufficient, my lord, relief to the petitioners in terms of fair
for the
representation.
municipality?
So I don't know, I have
You do not know. You please inquire from the municipality as to who appears. Let the municipality also be
Very well,
represented.
I shall do, my lord. I will.
Please come.
My lord, this is the instead of Monday, my lord, Wednesday, my lords.
Let me see.
Yes. Get to.
It is your urgency.
My urgency, since courtship step, I have some problem, I will go to the doctor in personally. So that's why, I am playing before your lordship, my lord.
But then personal difficulty has to be kept aside when the matters are so very
No,
urgent.
before lordship, my lord, keep in, my lord, on Monday by 2 p.m., my lords. That is only humbly submission.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the notice dated 22nd December 2023. No, I cannot read. Is it 22nd or 21st or what?
21st December
21st.
21st.
21st December 2023. Issued by the chairman Arambagh municipality, directing the petitioner to remove the shop room and vacate the place within 5th January 2024 for construction of the entrance of PC Sen Medical College. Stop. Next. The paragraph, the impugned order records that discussions over the issue was made on several occasions with proposals for alternative arrangement, but the petitioner failed to accept the same. Petitioners failed to accept the same. Stop. Next. According to the petitioners, no opportunity of hearing was given prior to issuance of the impugned notice. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the subdivisional officer and the executive officer of the municipality has obtained oral instruction, and submits that talks for relocating the petitioner is continuing for nearly an year. Stop. The medical college intends to extend the ingress and egress of the college, and accordingly requested the petitioners to shift to an alternative location, which the petitioners refused to accept. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondent authorities are directed to produce the proposal forwarded to the petitioners on 9th January 2024. Stop. A copy of the proposal shall be handed in advance to the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Stop. I'm keeping it on Tuesday 9th. List on 9th.
Not one
List.
my lord, the impugned
None represents.
Notice dated, my lord,
None
22nd.
represents Arambagh municipality. Stop. Let a further notice be served upon the municipality intimating the next date of hearing. Stop. The municipality is restrained from taking any coercive steps consequent to the impugned notice, which is under challenge in the instant writ petition till 11th January 2024.
My lord, 22nd.
the
notice dated.
impugned notice is dated 22nd of December, not 21st.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, ওটা 21 বলেছিলাম, ওটা 22 হবে। 22nd December.
Yeah, true.
There is overwriting and it cannot be read properly,
Yes, sir.
whether it is 21 or 20.
We have the original from where I
You have the
figured.
original.
Yes, yeah.
I'm grateful.
না, আমার কিছু
I am for the respondent number 5, that is society, credit society.
May it please your lordship.
Respondent number 5.
Yes, ma'am.
Respondent number 5 is the convener.
No, my lord, cooperative society.
Lord, the affidavit of service is there, my lord.
Cooperative society is 7.
Matlab,
Respondent
this is
number
Mohila Cooperative Credit Society.
No.
Oh, sorry.
number 2.
আমাকে বললো ফার্স্ট আইটেম থাকবে 144 হ্যাঁ so far first item is the cooperative matter, that's all my lord.
Lord, I have served, my lord, Lord, the cooperative society, my lord, in fact, I don't find service, my lord, there is dispatch, but others, my lord, have received. My lord, the return.
Cooperative society over here, new secretariat office.
My lord, no, my lord, the cooperative society, my lord, which is election in respect of which, my lord, is going to be held. That is, my lord, the respondent number 7.
All right.
Lord, that is not that important, Lord. The returning officer, the convener, my Lord, these people, my Lord, have been served. Lord, if your Lordship sees, my Lord, this, my Lord, lays challenge, my Lord, to the holding of an election by my Lord, the Election Commission. My Lord,
Where is the election commission?
my Lord, commission has not been made a party, my Lord. The returning officer and the convener has been made a party, my Lord,
Why
because
did you not make the commissioner a party?
my Lord,
Election
they
commission
should have been,
matter.
ideally, they should have been made. But, my Lord,
Yes.
but, my Lord, the issue here, my Lord, will be resolved at the returning officer's level itself. My Lord, because, my Lord, there has been, my Lord, if I show to your Lordship, Lord, abject.
Commission is the necessary body.
Since it's an election matter, election commission, what can- and is the registrar of cooperative society passing on any information to you? Because last occasion, Mr. They said that they were
Yes.
they have got their own set of
Yes.
councils and they do
have
not.
their council.
Yes. Where is
Then
then Mr. Nayak must be here.
Mr. Nayak and
Mr. Roy.
Roy.
None of them are here.
Mr. Nayak was outside, Lord. I saw him.
Yes. I'll pass it over for the time being. Let somebody come.
My
Yes, next matter, please. Appointment letter issued.
No, my lord, no appointment letter has been issued by this board till date.
My lord, we have sent as per the rules, my lord.
Kindly have a look to the earlier
My
order.
lord, we have to send for the police verification and medical verification, my lord. We have sent, my lord. These are the two letters, my lord. Kindly see the date when we have sent, but till date we have not received.
From the police? From the police?
Yes, from the police. We have sent for police verification on 14th December, my lord. I have handed over, and to the MSVP, that is Medical College, on 13th December. My lord, that is prior. Lord, your lordship passed an order on 15th December. We have already done it prior to that. Your lordship order was on 15th December. Prior to that, we have already sent on 14th December and 13th December. But till date, we have not received any report from the concerned.
This office is presently undertaking necessary verifications by issue of appointment letter. See, the MSVP has been written in respect of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 candidates.
And one of them is the petitioner.
Yes. In case of none, the
No.
For nobody.
Nobody. Well, this is a regular practice, your lordship. We never receive. Each and every time our intervention of this court is required, the petitioners come up before the court, intervention of the court is required, and thereafter it comes from there. They take 1 month, 2 months, 3 months time, your lordship. Every time it happens with both with the police authority and the MSVP. Even those were sent in the month of November, that also we have not received till date.
The matter for such a long time in every department.
It is your client.
Lordship.
I see, my lord, I have already given the instruction.
DI no. SPR.
Please come.
Police partner.
Your lordship kindly pass an order.
Please come.
To that extent.
The superintendent of police is directed to file a report apropos the communication made by the Deputy Secretary within bracket administration. Vide memo number টা লিখে নেবেন তো, dated 14 December 2023. Stop. Paragraph. The MSVP within bracket chairman, zonal medical board, comma medical college and hospital, Kolkata, is directed to forward the medical fitness report in respect of the petitioner in terms of the communication made by the Deputy Secretary within bracket administration. Vide memo number admin/1274 dated 13th December 2023. Stop. List on 15th January 2024. Are you aware of the
petitioner can say whether his client has been called for medical?
No.
Nothing.
Not has nothing.
Not in connection with his client, my lord.
How do you know?
No communication had been
How
given
do
to
you
my
know
client.
he is not in connection with the client?
Lord, he doesn't pursue the matter.
How to pursue?
Lord, I have understood from PI
मतलब superintendent उत्तर दिना
SP Uttar Dinajpur election.
It is written Raiganj. SP Raiganj.
Then it is SP Rai. Whatever sent, it is right.
It is mentioned SP Raiganj.
It is SP Raiganj.
I will require the email ID of the SP Raiganj and the MSVP of the medical college. Ligunto, the Registrar General of this court is directed to communicate this order to the Superintendent of Police Raiganj and to the MSVP within bracket Chairman Medical College and Hospital. I will require the email IDs of these two authorities. When? Today itself. Get it from the office and let me know. Over email ID numbers গুলো ওনারা দিয়ে দেবেন, ঠিক আছে? Not in course of the day, by recess. It is only 11:35. By recess, I want the, prior to my rising during recess, you will give me the IDs.
SP Raiganj ID or MSVP.
Grateful, my lord.
Lord, Mr. Nayak is there, my lord.
Mr. Nayak, are you there in item number 2?
Not yet, Lordship.
Not yet?
Yeah.
The
I can take instruction, Lordship.
when is the election? Sunday, you say?
7th.
7th? Please hand over a copy to your learned friend.
Yes.
I'll take it up at 2 o'clock.
My lord.
Please bring instruction, go through the brief, what is there?
Not 2, Lordship, make it at 3 because 2 at 2, my lord, in code number 1, one matter is there.
In that case at 1:15,
115. I will try.
prior to rising, please see if what you can gather from the brief,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
এটা 1:15 সময় হবে।
Primarily, what I find, my lord, they want a restraint order from holding election.
Yes.
Now, my lord, at this stage, because everything is complete, rightly, wrong.
Please check up the anomalies that has been pointed
My
out.
lord, if there is any anomaly, election anomaly, then, my lord, provision is there, alternate remedy is there under the Act itself. 35(1), they can refer to the Election Commission, the election dispute, and matter can be disposed.
That is after the elections.
No, Because election process, anywhere, anytime.
Yes.
That-
Now,
that-
if the election is held, third party rights are created, then other formalities are
election,
there.
that after
That is the reason. You check up if anything can be done now. Please see.
Lordship. Great. Yes. এগুলো দিয়ে কপি দেন কেন আগের দিন?
I am for the affidavit of service.
What is the matter?
Well, the matter is very simple. The petitioner before lordship, they have invested huge quantum of money, including their retirement benefits, with the Malay respond number 5, Minnapur Women's Cooperative Credit Society. Malay, even after maturity of the total amount, more than crores, no payment has yet been disbursed. Series of representation.
My lord, before proceeding with the matter, lordship kindly see in the last day's order, 17th of May, there was specific direction to serve a copy upon us.
Yes, we have already. Two affidavits.
I have instruction, lordship. We have not received, and since court said so, we appeared in the matter. You could have intimated us also so that we can proceed with the matter to assist the court.
Second time, we have already intimated.
To whom did you serve?
To whom?
To whom did you serve?
One Pradeep Kumar Roy.
Oh, Mr. Roy must be appearing in that case. But I see the name of Mr. Nayak in the order. How could you serve Mr. Roy?
Mr. Nayak has already appeared. That is why we have not.
So you'll serve somebody else. There is a direction for serving the state respondents. The state is represented by Mr. Nayak. Instead of serving Mr. Nayak, you'll serve somebody else. Check up whether who has received.
Pradeep Kumar Roy representing the state.
The order sheet records the name of Mr. Nayak.
Already, my kindly check up.
What can be done, lordship? If state, but register you have not served.
Register,
assistant registers you have not served.
Register.
That
Did
you
you
have not
serve
served.
the assistant registrar? Check up.
Assistant register.
Yeah, that you have not served. Kindly do it and let me take instruction from the registered assistant registrar and I am coming back. 2, 3.
Only not today.
Only. Yes.
Do you have the copy? Kindly give it here and now so that I can.
Not right now. In course of the day. In course of the day, I will supply the copy.
Please do.
2, 3.
With the affidavit of service. Kindly be kept.
No, nothing. 145. Dismiss. Are you there?
Lord, I appear in the matter for this.
For the petitioner?
I appear for the respondent number 7. The court
Is the petitioner represented? Dismiss for default.
Lord, what?
Please put in all your appearances.
Only one small submission can I make, my lord? This is continuing for last 2 months.
Yes.
Can it be 4 months? Can it be several adjournments that have been granted? Will it?
Can it be?
Several adjournments have already been granted.
Yes, I am dismissing it for default. What more can I do?
No, I'm sorry. I couldn't follow it. I'm sorry.
Is this regarding the maintainability of the writ petition? Now somebody will come and mention for restoration and see problems will arise. Nothing can be done. 146 is dismissed.
Same issue involved mostly.
147 also same.
47 a bit different, but 46 is same.
Yes, 46 has been dismissed. 47.
Lordship, item number 147, Mr. Torun Kanti Ghosh, who is appearing for the petitioner, he has not come to the court for his personal difficulty. I am praying for only not today.
Not today.
The direction for filing affidavit in opposition may file lots of.
Yes, please do. In that case, affidavit in opposition filed by?
Filed on behalf of respondent number 6, lordship.
Filed on behalf of the respondent number 6 is taken on record. Has any reply been filed or served upon you?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Reply has been filed. Very well. Is the reply ready with you, madam? No. Reply is not there with you?
No, Lordship.
Nothing is there. Very well. Time to file the affidavit in reply is extended till 19th. List on 19th.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the respondent number 4. That is the cooperative society, cooperative bank.
It is dismissed for default. Please record your appearance.
I shall.
Dismissed.
I'm for the state respondent, sir.
150 is the petitioner there?
My lord, I am for the one of the respondents, my lord.
Dismissed for default. Please give everybody's appearance.
Wait, please. I appear for notice 4 and
1 minute. 150, are you there? I have already dismissed this for default. Everybody was there for the respondents. Who is there?
Well, I am representing.
Then please give.
When both
150.
sides have come, let the matter be taken up.
1 minute. 150, please give.
My lord, I am for the Murshidabad District Central Cooperative Bank. One of the respondents, my lord, I have received, my client has received the brief, means petition, but they are in the Murshidabad. They were sent by post. I have not yet received the brief.
The money was accepted. The savings bank account and also fixed deposit accounts. After that,
What is your prayer?
prayer for disbursement of my money, our money.
Your money means for
It is a mini made. There is the Ashpur Samabhai Bank, Krishi Bank, which is
Yes.
affiliated to the Murshidabad District Central Cooperative Bank. Now the said bank is refusing to disburse any amount.
They are not disbursing the amount.
Not.
My lord, if
You are
they
the
come,
bank.
I am for Murshidabad District Central Cooperative Bank.
Bank.
That is the central bank of the bank from whom the petitioner is claiming money. And apparently, on the face of it, this writ petition is not maintainable in view of specific alternative remedy under Section 102 of West Bengal Cooperative Societies Act 2006. 102. 102.
So is the bank hellbound not to refund the money to the depositors?
Not the bank. They have made me party, Murshidabad District Central Cooperative Bank. I have not yet received the writ petition from my client.
I get it.
Yes.
But the
It is the central bank of the bank from whom they have there. That is the primary bank.
will you not keep an eye of what your banks are doing?
We are keeping practically this bank, that is the central bank. That huge amount is payable from the will get from the primary bank.
So
And
the primary bank
is a defaulter bank of the central bank.
and
from
is
whom I
also the defaulter for the depositors.
That I am seeing.
What steps are you taking? And now you are raising a technical issue.
Not technical issue, my lord. They have remedy under Section 102. And if my lord, any order is passed in this court from my lord, then it will probably mislead others also. Because the specific remedy, my lord, I am praying for 2 weeks' time. Let me receive the brief and what relief they have sought from me. My lord, only 2 weeks' time I am praying. Unless I enter into the writ petition, I may support also. I may support the cause of the writ petitioner.
This 31 onwards, my lord will find the feasibility receipts. And this Iceberg Cooperative Bank is under the
Central bank is there.
under the control of the central bank.
Yes.
They are used to Matching grant.
Central bank says that the primary bank is a defaulter.
Yes.
That means all money is siphoned off.
Defaulter, and for that they have filed the case, appropriate case, and appropriate case is pending also.
Who has filed?
This central bank, my
your client
yes,
client
they
has
have
filed.
taken action for defaulting amount from central bank.
What about the siphoning of the money?
No, I have not entered into the allegations.
That recovery portion is nobody
I could
saying.
not enter into because we are required to sit and take appropriate instruction from my client. My lord, I am seeking 2 weeks time.
Very well. And nobody is representing the private.
No. Is the service is there, my lord? Refused. Everything. Refused.
We have taken action as far as I was instructed. The central bank has taken action for defaulting amount from the central bank and not for giving appropriate accounts to the bank as is required under the law.
It was refused, my lord. By the
Acha, ashun dekhi. The petitioners are aggrieved by the inaction on the part of the Aishbagh Shomobai Krishi Unnayan Shomiti Limited. In disbursing the amount deposited by the petitioners
8 and 9.
in the bank account with the said society. Stop. Next. None represents the primary bank. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Central Cooperative Bank Limited seeks time to take instruction in the matter. Stop. It has been submitted that steps have been taken by the central bank against the primary bank for defaulting in making payment. Stop. Next.
For defaulting making payment of the dues of the central bank.
Defaulting in making payment of the dues of the central bank. Stop. Next. The petitioners appear to have made representation before the primary bank, the registrar of cooperative societies and the central bank. But the same has not been answered. Stop. Next. It appears that the primary bank has practically siphoned off the money of the depositors and is not taking any steps to disburse the dues of either the central bank or the depositors. Stop.
Till date, no action has been taken for recovery of that amount.
Can any direction be passed for investigation over here?
Well,
Yes,
I have no idea about what the allegations the writ petitioner has brought and what answer I should give.
Why did you not make the police a party or
releasing and everything. Under section 100, we can make an inquiry on behalf of the registrar.
we means the registrar?
Register.
And yes, and also we can submit report. Let us come with the report.
Please.
That will be helpful.
And the steps taken for recovery.
As the primary allegation of
And
the
concerned
petitioner
access is the authority lordship. He will do that.
is regarding defalcation of money. Accordingly, the court thinks it fit to direct the registrar of cooperative societies to cause an inquiry in the issue and file a report before this court. Stop. The steps taken by the bank for disbursing the amount in favor of the depositors shall be clearly mentioned in the report. Stop. List on 2nd February 2024. Stop. Let a notice be served upon the non-appearing respondent, intimating the next date of hearing.
Grateful to Lordship on it.
তো হয়ে গেল
Yes.
Wait, please, Your Lordship.
Yes,
My
please.
Lord, I am appearing in the next matter, my Lord, that is 151. My Lord, this is
51 Lordship appear for respond number 4 and 5 for the registrar.
who are they?
item number
Yeah,
Since my learned friend is appearing, I think that matter could be resolved very smoothly. What has actually happened, my Lord?
it matters, my lord, relates to Sidharpur cooperative case.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the bank cooperative. Lord, I'm led by Mr. Bhuj in this.
Then I make my submission. No.
Yes,
My
yes.
Lord,
Only one point I want to take, my lord, here without spending time, my lord, let them answer to it. It's not maintainable because this is a society covered under 134C. The special provision is created under chapter is created, chapter 13 of the Cooperative Societies Act. Therefore, it is not maintainable as it is. That's the point I am taking, my lord, here.
wait it down. my Lord.
That's it.
Thank you. The petitioner has also not disclosed his locus to file the restitution.
Is this an urban bank?
It is an my lord, private cooperative.
It's a private cooperative bank.
My lord, will take note of 134C 2D. He has challenged the recruitment process.
134
C
C 2B
2D. May I read 2?
2.
To a cooperative credit structure entity that is the business
Yes.
form
Shall have autonomy.
autonomy in all financial and internal administrative matters, including the following areas. Now I am relying upon D.
Personal policy.
Staffing, recruitment, posting, and compensation to staff. He has challenged this petitioner, who is nobody, my lord. As I could find from the writ petitioner, he has not even disclosed what is his locus to file the writ petition. Has stated that there was some kind of illegality in a recruitment process, which has also ended.
And what is the remedy in case of these?
He has to approach the registrar of the cooperative society if at all he is agreed and has the locus to approach. Because these two aspects, he has to satisfy the honorable court first.
The appellate authority is the registrar of cooperative society, respondent number 7. Yes.
My Lord, since my learned friend has made the, my Lord, initial attack on the maintainability of the writ petition, I would like to submit. My Lord, I have come up before your Lordship against, my Lord, the process of recruitment. There was an advertisement for the post of my Lord, loaders in the different cold storages. My Lord, that in that panel, my Lord, the names of the sons and daughters and the relatives, this is a clear case of nepotism. My Lord, they have been impaneled.
No, but then can this court decide the issue?
Yes, I'm coming to that. My Lordship kindly see. My Lord, I'm not saying that this court will decide, but Lordship will kindly appreciate. My Lord, the petitioners.
Have you approached the registrar of cooperative societies?
My Lord, I have.
Where is it?
I'm coming to that. I am coming. Lordship will kindly see. P6, just a minute, let me complete. P6, page
I
40.
see you have made representations under the Right to Information Act.
That is the next. Your Lordship kindly see. Page, my Lord, that is page 41, P7. I have approached the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies. Registered cooperative societies have been kind enough to give him the advice the moral advice that there is irregularities, you look it into it. Lordship, kindly see. Regarding recruitment of temporary workers of such and such. With reference to the above, we would like to inform, just a minute, please. With reference to the above, we would like to inform you that in accordance to the tradition of the society and the subsection 2D of section 134C of the WBCS Amendment Act 2010, we have conducted the written examination of such and such in a very transparent manner and as in our two cold storage and gives works to our society, sir. The question number such as the allegations made such and such are completely baseless, such a motivate never possible to appoint the all unqualified persons, sir. This is the they have written to the assistant registrar, the society. Before that, Lordship will kindly see, P6, Lordship kindly see. The assistant registrar of cooperative societies writes a letter to the authorities concerned. P6, Lordship will kindly see P6. In pursuance of the complaint lodged by the 42 persons, who are the 42 persons? They are not the rank outsiders. They are the consumers, they are the shareholders, they are the stakeholders of the society. In pursuance of the complaint such and such, that 42 persons such and such in the matter of
will you please tell me where is the initial complaint which was filed by you, pursuant to which P6 has been
yes,
issued?
Lordship, I'm giving. Lordship will kindly say. Lordship has been kind enough to ask me, Lord. P5, Lordship will kindly say. P5 is 38, my Lord. Lordship will kindly say. Nepotism and corruption cannot be covered in this way.
Page 38, Mr. Nayak, there is a complaint. You have written to the cooperative bank. You conclude it.
Yes.
The reply has been given by the bank. You conclude and let the petitioner know what it is there, whether there is any defect or anything of that.
What is the problem?
My lord's observation, we bow down. My lord, that could be done, that independently registrar can do that. But not by filing a writ petition.
Not independently. Your registrar has already.
Do you want to say that
already
is not maintainable?
That based on a complaint and my lord arising out of
yes, the court is not entering into the merits.
Does not participate in
Under the
litigation. It's not a public interest litigation.
What do you say? It is not participation. We have already participated, my lord. My learned friend says that it is a cooperative bank. It is not covered under the jurisdiction.
Yes.
My learned friends, all of them are very much experienced than me. My lord, it is a bank. Cooperative bank is covered under the Banking Regulations Act. Had my learned friends have seen the the recent amendments, all the banks have been included, and against any bank that it can lie.
Mr. Nayak, there is already a complaint.
This books are
Your client has acted on the basis of the complaint and sought for a report from the bank. Say yes, no, very good, whatever, finish it off. They have got a revenue.
Without kindly make observation that the merit is.
I am not going into the merits.
Keeping all the issues open.
All issues open.
Lordship, can you pass an order?
What order?
Whatever fits lots of things.
Yes, certainly. Please come. Pursuant to a complaint lodged by the petitioners before the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies, the said authority issued a notice to the Secretary of the Sridharpur Cooperative Bank to follow the recruitment process as mentioned under section 43 of West Bengal Cooperative Societies Act 2006. Don't mention the section.
Well, yes.
To follow the provisions of the West Bengal Cooperative Act, Cooperative Societies Act 2006 and the West Bengal Cooperative Societies Rules 2011. Stop. Next. The cooperative bank has replied to the query made by the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies. Stop. Next. The complaint of the petitioners, however, has not been finally disposed of by the said authority. Stop. Without going into the merit of the complaint filed by the petitioners, as it appears that the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies has already taken steps in the matter, accordingly, the said authority is directed to dispose of the complaint in accordance with law. Positively, within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, a reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to all the parties. It is made, paragraph D, it is made abundantly clear that this court has not entered into the merit of the claim of the petitioners, and all points are left open to be decided by the ARCS at the time of deciding the issue. Writ petition disposed.
I'm much obliged, Lordship. I'm much obliged. I'm grateful, Lordship. The affidavit service may be kept on record.
Yes.
Time for the petitioner.
Well, I prefer respond number 6.
Who is the respondent number 6?
Well, it's the society, cooperative society, madam.
What is the matter?
Well, the petitioner is a member of the cooperative society, my lord. This is probably the only society in West Bengal which is heterogeneous in nature. It consists of both flat and bungalows. My lord, a dispute arose regarding the rate of maintenance to be paid by the two section of the members. My lord, an award was passed by the arbitrator saying that the carpet area should be the basis. The maintenance should be charged as per the carpet area.
Who is the arbitrator?
Under the cooperative
Yes.
act. My lord, this was challenged before the tribunal. The tribunal said, no, this basis has not been changed by the tribunal. The cooperative, maintenance should be charged as per the carpet area as in possession of the members. Because the flats, my lord, are all equally 545 square feet. But the houses are almost all the houses are more than 2,000 square feet. Two-storied buildings are also. My lord, after the passing of the tribunal's order, my lord, tribunal's order is at page 18. If I'll kindly come to page 27, it's the operating portion. 26.
Yes.
It says in the middle of the page, my lord, the total amount of monthly maintenance charges shall be apportioned among 122 members of the society on the basis of carpet area of the flats or bungalows as provided under section 148.2, rule 148.2 of the WBCS rules. My lord, after this, my lord, it was not acted upon and the term of the board expired. My lord, a special officer was appointed. He was not very active. So one of the members came up before this honorable court, and the honorable court directed the election commission to form the board, and so that the regular activities of the society can go on. My lord, after the High Court's order, the board was constituted, and after the constitution of the board, my lord, a resolution was taken in violation of this order of the tribunal. Despite request, my lord, these resolutions are never circulated among the members. So I don't have a copy of it, but I have knowledge that a resolution was taken on 8th of January 2023, which is in violation of the tribunal's order. Thereafter, my lord, objections were raised, and the respondent number 4 was pleased to set aside this resolution. On 31st of January 2023, this resolution was set aside. I have pleaded that in paragraph 16. A second resolution was passed thereafter on 16th of April 2023. But again in violation of the tribunal's order. But thereafter, the society circulated a notice amongst the members dated 20th of October 2023, that is at page 64, from where we came to know, as a member of the society came to know that a hearing was taken. A hearing took place before the additional registrar on 19th of September 2023, wherein a memo was issued upholding both the resolutions, one which was already set aside, and the second resolution. Both the resolutions has been upheld by the additional registrar, and pursuant to that, the society has now issued a notice stating that you please pay the maintenance. Well, I made a RTI application at page 70, specifically praying that you please provide me the memo which has been issued by the registrar as an additional registrar. I have not received any reply to my RTI application till now. My lord, my contention is that, my lord, resolutions cannot be passed or upheld, my lord, which is in violation of the tribunal's order. My lord, if a flat owner is in occupation of only 545 square feet and a house owner is in occupation of 2,000 square feet, there has to be a rationale on charging the maintenance. My lord, the persons who are occupying more areas, my lord, I have the plan, my lord. I can rely upon the plan of the society, which will show that all these flats are clustered in only 4 buildings, and the total area of the society, these bungalows are spread over. So mostly the common facilities like the lighting, the sewerage, the drinking water supply, the roads are mostly used by the house owners. But there has to be a rationale on charging the charging the maintenance. My lord, kindly comes to page 64. That is the notice, my lord, which has been issued. Well, from this notice, we came to know about the hearing. The members were never informed that a hearing has been scheduled. Only the 9 members of the board has been heard, it appears, before the authorities, and it has been the resolutions has been upheld, which is the resolutions are contrary to the tribunal's order.
Show me the order which was set aside.
My lord, the resolutions, my lord, are never circulated among the members. However,
Show me the setting aside by the ARCS or DRCS, whoever is there.
my lord, these copies are never supplied to the members. That is the difficulty. Despite request, they don't supply. My lord, the
not have
second
the
resolution,
resolution.
I have got the second resolution on by not officially, but one of the members have provided that I can show, my lord.
You do not have the earlier resolution as well as the setting aside of the same?
No, I don't have the
None.
copy, but I have pleaded that. And if the records are called for, my lord, that will appear.
So you say that the resolution which was earlier set aside has been reimposed once again, which
Both
cannot be done.
First,
And second one, a fresh resolution has been adopted. That has also been.
yes, both of them. My lord, the second resolution, I have a copy, my lord, I can show. My lord.
How much can this court interfere in this matter?
First of all, that.
That's
They are challenging the resolution taken by the board. That they have provision under section 102 of the Act before the appropriate authority. But next, my lord, my friend has placed the tribunal's order only partially. My lord takes up the tribunal's order, which is at page 44. It's on page 9. The operative portion. The first point my friend has placed, I'm not, I'm placing point number 2. The BOD of the society is directed to call meeting of the general body of the society to decide within 2 months from this order whether apportionment of cost of maintenance according to carpet area of 64 flats and 58 houses, owners or bungalows, is equitable or not. Next, my lord, if the general body of the society considers the apportionment of cost for maintenance and facilities according to carpet area is not equitable, then the general body must fix the cost of the same, which will be considered by the general body as equitable. The society shall take approval of the Registrar of Public Societies of West Bengal and then to act according to the direction of the registrar. Well, these 2 points have been considered and adhered to by the society. The resolutions has been taken in the special general meeting My lord, in which the petitioner was also very much present and very much aware of it. It was a
Below to cut it short, Lordship, may I have indulgence, Lordship, only to refer a few words from a section 148. Because here, Lordship, rule 148, 2 says, below the cost of maintenance, repair.
Section 148.
No, rule 148.
Rule.
In concurrence, concurrence has to be taken from the register and where dispute can be resolved. Therefore, the entire dispute that can be resolved by the register under 102. In sum and substance, this can be placed before Lordship. 148.
Yes,
The
apportionment
cost of maintenance, repair or replacement of common areas and facilities and shall be apportioned according to the carpet area, provided that where apportionment of cost according to carpet area is not considered equitably, the society may, with the approval of the register, realize the cost in the same manner as it may consider fit. Therefore, the apportionment problem, carpet area problem, this is the problem with the approval of register. Therefore, the dispute.
Then the whole thing should go to the registrar.
done.
102 can be reconsidered.
Order of the tribunal, the society has taken the in a special general meeting, the society has taken a resolution and forwarded it to the registrar who has confirmed it, upheld the resolution.
Where is the order of the registrar?
That my cannot find.
That I wanted to by of RTI. I have preferred an RTI. I have not been given.
I
doesn't have it. Where from will he annex it? Hand over to your learned friend first, because he is not getting it.
But I am not taking at the moment for the maintainability point because it is not maintainable rate. Even then, some justice could be done.
And my lord,
please come.
As per section 28, my lord, the special the board is
Let me get a copy. You give a copy to him and a copy to me also.
That is demand back.
Only the board members were made aware of the hearing. The other members.
That hearing, my lord, this grievance was raised by some other member before the registrar. In that connection, my lord, the hearing was taken place. Where, my lord, the opportunity was given to the person who raised the grievance.
One of the members of the HON'BLE Kanon Cooperative Housing Society Limited, within bracket phase 1, is aggrieved by the cost of maintenance and facilities, which has been decided in the resolution of the board of directors. Stop. According to the petitioner, the same is not in accordance with the provisions of law. Stop.
My lord, it has been confirmed by a special general meeting, not only of the board of directors.
Acha. Very well. Next, the petitioner has sought for answer to the queries under the Right to Information Act from the SPIO, Additional Registrar of Cooperative Societies. But the same is yet to be intimated to the petitioner. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the Housing Society Limited submits upon instruction that the the resolution of the board of directors was confirmed in the meeting of the
special general meeting, Madam.
In the special general meeting where the petitioner was present.
Yes, Madam.
Stop. Next. It has been submitted that the resolution of the special general meeting was forwarded to the Additional Registrar of Cooperative Societies, and the same has been affirmed. Vide memo number 2267/1-132/2003 dated 27th September 2023. Stop. Next. Copy of the said order has been produced before this court, and a copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today. Stop. Next. It appears therefrom that the ARCS has approved the decision of the special general meeting held on 8th January 23 and 14th April 2023, fixing new rate for maintenance and service charges.
My lord, the next date shall be 16th of April, my lord. A corrigendum has been issued accordingly thereafter.
Where is it? The date, instead of 14th, it will be 16th.
Well, it shall be 16th of April.
Acha. Dated 8th January 23 and 16th April 2023. Instead of 14, it will be 16. Fixing new rate for maintenance and service charges. Okay? Stop. Next. It appears from the document placed in court today that the ARCS has already approved the decision of the cooperative society. Stop. If the petitioner is aggrieved by the same, then the petitioner may approach the appropriate forum for relief. No further relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition stands disposed of.
May I file the service?
Service taken on record. Please put in your appearance.
Specifically challenged.
সেকেন্ড অপশন ওটা দুটাই দেবে ওই যে দেখুন 2/11/2023
My lord, Mr. Parthopratim Roy is the appearing in this matter. My lord is engaged in courtroom number 19 and the on record advocate, my lord, his not health is not well, my lord. Kindly praying for the not today, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Who are you for?
So I am for the cooperative society
Very well.
office bearer.
Very well, not today.
Now they are
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Next one. Only not today.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, led by Advocate Molay Bhattacharya.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 2.
Yes, please. Respondent number 2, please record the appearance.
For
My lord,
Gopinath
the petitioner is a member of the respondent number 2 cooperative society, wherefrom he got a loan of rupees 70,000. On the other hand, the petitioner is also a Kisan loan card holder from the in respect of an account lying with respondent number 5 bank, wherefrom he got an as loan an amount of rupees 2,39,946. In the year of 2019, government has announced that a subsidy, an amount of subsidy was given in favor of the borrowers under the Kisan loan card Yojana. Accordingly, the amount was credited on 9th of December 2022 in the bank account of respondent number 3 bank, which is associated with the respondent number 2 cooperative society. After that, on 20th of May 2020, pardon my lord, that amount was subsequently deducted.
Tell me in one line what you want.
I want, my lord, it was informed to the petitioner from the respondent number 2 and 3 that out of the total subsidized amount, that amount was 1,81,454, that subsidized amount. Out of that amount, only 45,000 was deducted in respect of the loan taken from the respondent number 2 cooperative society, and rest of the amount will be is required to be refunded to the petitioner. In respect of that, the petitioner made 2 representations before the respondent number 2 and respondent number 3 that has been annexed at page number 23 and page number 24, my lord. But till date, no action was taken in regard of the representations, neither the amount was refunded nor any hearing was conducted.
Is it your prayer that pages 23 and 24 shall be considered? You could have said this. Don't get nervous. All right, take your breath. This is not a Rajdhani Express that you are running so fast. Take your breath, make your submission properly so that the court can understand. Right? So you want consideration of pages 23 and 24. Yes. Yes, respondent number 2, what is your submission?
My lord, my submission is that he took loan of rupees 70,000 from this society.
The
from
petitioner is seeking
from me.
consideration of the representations that has been filed before you. Why don't you reply to the representation?
My lord, I am speaking. Actually, he took a loan of rupees 70,000, and the government was and the insuring authority, they gave 75% of the crops damaged and in paid payment. So the amount comes to less than 1,81,454. What has happened, my lord? Because of some mistake they made by the computer operator, 61 of the farmers were left out, and this amount, all these amount were credited to his account. For sum of rupees 71,000 rupees, he cannot get a compensation of 1,81,454. He himself has signed an withdrawals allowing the Bankura
a direction
District
upon the
Center
respondent number 2 for consideration of the representation filed on 8th May 2023 and 3rd August 2023. Stop. Next. Paragraph. Without going into the merits of the application filed by the petitioner, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 2 to consider and dispose of the aforesaid representations filed by the petitioner in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his authorized representative at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward copy of the representations dated 8th May 23 and 3rd August 2023 to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Stop. Next. It is made abundantly clear that this court has not entered into the merit of the representations, and all points are left open to be decided by the aforesaid respondent at the time of consideration of the representations. Writ petition stands disposed of. Madam, please wear a collar. Right? Do not wear this band over the neck like that. It may be a high collar, it may be a regular collar also. All right? $155.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, what is the matter?
My lord, matter relating to election of the cooperative society.
Very well.
My lord,
Usual
tenure of the
order to
court-
be passed. Election matter. Disposed. Within 6 months, election to be.
Only one, my lord, indulgence I am praying for.
Yes, please.
My lord, now 6 months, my lord, lot of orders have been passed. I also kindly appreciate, but we are having very limited, around 6 to 7 people are organizing all this. So, my lord, there are huge numbers of orders have been passed, and we are also complying my lord's order.
My lord,
here time has come to just put it, my lord's consideration, so that, my lord, we may
extend the time.
We may have some more time, because ensuing election is also
Let the election come. The time is not being extended. I tell you why. Because see, orders are passed from time to time. Not that only in one day so many orders are passed. For the last 3 months, this order is being passed. So in phases, keep it within 6 months. And these are due for a long time.
have indulgence to come up before lords.
Please come. The court is always open for you all.
Lords.
Grateful, dear lords.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I am led by my senior, Mr. Kollol Basu. He is traveling back from Agartala. He has just arrived at Kolkata airport. My lord, kindly fixes the matter at 2 p.m.
You are here, sir. Why cannot you proceed with the matter?
My lord, I can definitely proceed with the
Please.
matter, but my lord,
Let him
currently,
come. Please do. Let me see the file once.
my lord, I am not having the brief at this point of time. That's why, my lord, kindly fixes it at 2 p.m.
Where is the advocate on record?
I am the advocate on record.
Why are you without a brief before the court? This is
Lordship,
not the system.
Lordship, Mr. Basu will be appearing in this matter.
Whoever is appearing, the junior is not barred from appearing.
Yes, your lordship.
The senior can always come, but the juniors are also welcome. You can always proceed.
আমার কাছে brief নেই, otherwise I'm entirely prepared with this matter. আমার কাছে briefটা lordship, I don't have
Not have a brief, that is your problem. That is not the court's problem and neither the senior's problem. The brief should always be with the junior as well as the senior. And that is the reason of engaging a junior in the matter or a senior in the matter.
I bow down to your lordship. Kindly
today.
fix us at 2 p.m., my lord.
Sorry, the court cannot fix matters according to your choice. The court has its own roster, own duties, own everything. Everything has to be done separately. Call the next matter, please.
Grateful, your lordship.
157.
57, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
But one thing I will pray before your lordship. After the affirmation, I am not accusing any junior. I normally do not. After the affirmation is made, the petition is given to me. After going through in details, each and every paragraph of the petition, I find that so many information, so many documents are required to be given, which was not given, which is not given. The different orders of the court. And that's why I am praying before your lordship. Kindly give me 1 week time to give a supplementary affidavit. Otherwise, it will be difficult for me to argue.
Are you sure that with the supplementary affidavit you can proceed, or should this be withdrawn with leave to file afresh with all documents?
I can file the supplementary affidavit.
And that will be sufficient?
Yes.
Very well. On the prayer made on behalf of the
Petitioner.
petitioner to file supplementary affidavit annexing documents which will be relevant for effective adjudication of the instant writ petition. The same stands adjourned till 19th of January 2024. Supplementary affidavit may be prepared and served upon the respondents by 16th January 2024.
I'm grateful.
Yes, 158.
I am praying for not today.
Why?
Copy has not been served. It is my difficulty is this. I was not informed the copy is there. Copy was not served.
Please come.
So that's why.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that service is not complete. Stop. List on 2nd February 2024, service in the meantime. 158.
Well, I am for the
Tonight for
petitioner.
election commission, lordship.
But election. Election of cooperative society.
Election of cooperative societies, very well disposed. 6 months.
Get.
मैडम के नाम पे भी बोलो
Yes.
160.
For 2, 3, lordship.
For the respondent number 7 and 8.
But I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, lordship.
My lord, here the petitioners are the, my lord, members of a particular housing cooperative society. Now, my lord, the housing cooperative society consists of 8 members, out of which 6 are female members, 2 are male members. Now, all the 6 female members are the petitioner before your lordship. Now, initially, my lord, this housing society, cooperative society was formed, and my lord, they assigned to a particular construction house, my lord, all these 8 members unanimously for building the cooperative society or building of the cooperative society. Later on, since, my lord, these 2 male members, those who are respondent number 7 and 8, they are the male members, they were given entrusted to look after everything. Initially, they themselves will not declare them as a president and a secretary. These respondent number 7 and 8. Now, everything was fine. Now, in the meantime, behind the back, some amount was fixed that this amount will be paid by all the members to the cooperative society equally. But behind the back of all these 6 members, these 2 male members, respondent number 7 and 8, they changed the construction house. Initially, it was Roma Construction. Later on, it became Roma Constructions, only S added, a new company. Interestingly, that later company consists of one of the partner of the company is the brother of respondent number 7, who is the secretary of the cooperative society. Everything has happened behind the back of all the 6 members. Now they started raising, since they from the very initial stage, there was no election in the cooperative society. Never they took any steps for holding an election, writing to the register of cooperative society for holding in the housing cooperative societies. They stated that the price has been already been escalated. Initially, say for example, initially it was settled that everyone should give 10 lakhs. Now they are claiming that everyone should give 12. I'm approximately, I'm just placing it. Entire records I will place later on, lordship. Everything has happened. Now these 6%, these 6 female members before your lordships put objections that how you can do that without the consent of majority members, the 80% members of the society. You cannot do that. You have vested interest since your brother is the partner of this construction society.
What do you want now?
Now, my lord, since if I do not say the background, my lord, the thing will, my lord, thereafter, my lord, thinking that we are raising dispute, my lord, they did audit of the cooperative society behind the back of all 6 members and forging the signatures of the 6 members. That was behind the back. These 6 members was not aware of that. Later on, they came to know, and this audit report says that 6 members are the defaulters. 6 members are the defaulters. Only 2 members, they are the genuine. But they are not defaulters. They are in regular. But the accounts of the cooperative society from the statement, bank statement, it appears these 6 members have paid much more than these 2 members. They raised objection before the Directorate of Cooperative Audit. Now, the cooperation department is having 2 different directorate. One is Directorate of Cooperation headed by the Register of Cooperative Societies. Another is Directorate of Cooperative Audit headed by the Director of Cooperative Audit. Now they raise objections. Under 96, Section 96 of the Cooperative Societies Act, Director of Cooperative Audit directed for re-audit, considering all the anomalies. Since then, since these 2 people were claiming themselves as the Secretary President very initiation, ARO could not take place, the election could not take place. Later on, when we raised objections, since 6 members have been declared as a defaulter, now they are not cooperating with them. In the meantime, government, on the prayer basis of the prayer of these petitioners, appointed one administrator. That administrator also failed to conduct the re-audit. Administrator appointment was also initially challenged. High Court was upheld. Administrator tenure completed. Now, the government constituted a nominated board under the provisions of Cooperative Societies Act. The 4 members of the nominated board was out of the 6 members. That nominated board was challenged before the Honorable High Court.
What you want now, will you please say?
Re-audit, lordship.
Re-audit. Show me the order of re-audit.
Lord. Kindly come to page 109. P12, lordship.
Disputed. 2019 order?
Yes, lordship. Not carried.
Audit has not been carried out till date.
Yes, lordship. Government is also silent. These respondent number 7 and 8, they have vested interest. They are not cooperating. Administrator appointed. They did not take steps. Later on, nominated board was constituted. Hopefully, that since this nominated board is constituted of 4 members who are the petitioner before lordships out of 6.
Will the respondent number 6 be the appropriate authority to conduct this? Because he has issued the order.
Exactly, lordship.
Respondent number 6, who is representing? Director of Cooperative Audit. Mr. Sen, will you be presenting?
I think Mr. Nayan is not doing item.
Number 6. Here, my lord, only difficulty, the copy is not with me. Number 1. I do not
Lord,
know
we have
if it has been served upon register or not.
Question doesn't arise, my lord. We have served it to government pleader's office.
Therefore, they have not served upon the admitting.
No, there is no necessity to serve the register.
1 minute.
Separate.
Register and yes, I'm handicapped. I don't have any instruction.
Do you appear for the Director of Cooperative Audit or the state, whoever is there for
I appear for my lord the
registrar? So let Mr. Sen, yes.
No, not for audit.
Yes.
May I, ma'am? My lord, kindly come to page, running page 235.
No, I'll not go to anywhere.
No,
Page
this is the order
109.
which they are challenging. What happened, my
Page
lord?
109. Has it been complied or not?
No.
This is the duty of the cooperative audit. And there are certain in the statute, there are provisions when and how the re-audit can be done. That has not been done while issuing this order. Be that as it may, ma'am.
Did you challenge this order?
No.
109?
No, I'm not challenging it. Let there be a re-audit. I'm not on that, but I'm on something else, Mal.
No, we are not on that. Please come. The petitioner prays for implementation of the order passed by the Director of Cooperative Audit with a memo number 3176/1 within bracket 3 caps DA dated 25th November 2019. Stop. Next. By the said order, the Director of Cooperative Audit directed for completion of re-audit of the housing society. Stop. The same has not been done till date. Stop. Next. There are several paragraphs. There are several other issues raised by the petitioner in the instant writ petition. Stop. Without going into the merits of the same, as it appears that the re-audit as directed to be conducted way back in November 2019 has not been completed till date. Accordingly, the Director of Cooperative Audit, being the respondent number 6 herein, is directed to take prompt necessary steps to ensure that the order for re-audit is complied with strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Grateful, Lord.
Reasonable opportunity of hearing shall be granted to all the necessary parties at the time of conducting the re-audit.
For the period, I think,
No, that is declared. That is mentioned here in this order.
all Malad
uh,
cooperate with regard to the submission of papers.
all parties are directed to cooperate with the documents so that the re-audit can be concluded within the time specified herein above.
But one more predicament, Lordship. Since the cooperative society is right now not having any management, my lord, they themselves claim the secretary president since the initiation.
No,
that
these
cannot
are
be in
all-
any stage of imagination.
Question
Only
of fact, that is not correct.
one prayer.
No,
If
this
your
is
lordship
not
direct the government to appoint an administrator, any government officer, or any officer according to the choice of the honorable court, my lord, the cooperative society will bear the cost. Who can, my lord? Somebody must be there who will assist the audit team for providing all the documents. Like, they will not cooperate. Like, I'm sure. Lord.
An order passed by the Registrar of Cooperative in terms of the order of the court. Now, on the page number 237, not pressing the lordship kindly.
I'm not pressing, lordship.
He is not pressing, but the fact remains that my lord, that they are the defaulting members. It is, my lord, evident therein by the order.
They may be defaulting
35
members. So what? You will have documents audited. Finish it off. Achha, be it recorded that the petitioners are not pressing the
Prayer E possible.
In this
Prayer
order,
A.
my lord, it has been reflected
Pressing
when our cooperative audit can be
prayer A
can
at
be
this
done.
stage. Pressing prayer A at this stage.
Well,
Let the affidavit service be kept on record.
Service taken on record.
And like kindly, my lord, that they have not served upon the registered separately. Not
State has been served.
State is served, Lordship.
State is served.
Grateful, Lordship, deeply obliged.
Registration.
But I appear in this matter. I don't have this file.
But then you have a soft copy with you.
Soft copy I have without annexation. Very innocuous prayer. The dispute has been filed. That has to be registered and an arbitrator has to be appointed to decide this dispute.
Dispute filed where? Before the registrar of
Before the registrar of flat.
cooperative societies. That is
Yes.
to be decided.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me see the file once.
I appear for the bank.
I appear for the.
You appear for the
For the bank.
bank.
I'm for the private respondent, number 6.
Who is for the registrar? Mr. Roy, are you there? Yes. Which page is your?
Annexure 8, P8 is the notification by which the delegation was given. The power is delegated to the registrar.
Yes.
तो देखिए लेकिन तुम्हारा फाइल था
Where is your application that you filed?
Mlad.
P9, page 62, 6th of October 23.
Yes, minute.
To Mr. Vijay Halda, Joint Registrar of Cooperative Societies.
Yes, yes.
I don't know whether the Joint Registrar will be able to decipher what is written over there.
Mlad.
There is no legal dispute in the eye of law. Let him satisfy your lordship that there is a dispute. Because I have checked up my lord. There is no violation of any rule or act. Unless there is a dispute in law, it cannot be referred by your lordship. Your lordship will not possibly entertain that. It can be referred. But I say, my lord, that there is no legal dispute.
The dispute was filed that was returned at page 68. I can find that.
The crux is this, my lord. The allegation is that he was suspended in a period of 1 year prior to the election, so he is not eligible. The statute says disqualification if he is held, has been convicted for an offence involving moral turpitude. So there is no allegation that he has been convicted of an offence. There was a suspension in his service. That is not a disqualification. If there is a disqualification, then automatically there is a dispute. He has to be referred. Let him satisfy that any of the clauses of section 43 are violated.
Suppose he is not disqualified. Suppose he is not disqualified and is entitled to participate in the election. Then
He has participated. According to me, he is not eligible. That is the dispute to be decided.
What is the dispute? Kindly see the statute. If there is anything in the statute,
is it section 84?
84. 84 is the power under which it is to be decided.
84 is the settlement of dispute.
Yes. And which
is the violation alleged?
43 appointment of persons.
C.
The board of 43C.
That they are invoking moral turpitude, but there is no conviction.
No, that is to be decided by the arbitrator.
The allegation.
Please wait. Let me understand. Is it section 43?
Section 43. Disqualification for being a member of board.
West Bengal Cooperative Society?
No. This is multi-state.
I don't have that. Yes, please give.
আসবে না
এই বইটা একটা আনিয়ে রাখবেন তো।
43 is disqualification. They are invoking C by saying that he has been suspended by the railway. How?
No member of any multi-state has been convicted. Now the person who has been elected has not been convicted for offence involving moral turpitude. What is your allegation?
My allegation that he is not eligible.
Why?
Because of that suspension.
Where from do we get that he is ineligible?
Increment was stopped, and thereafter, my lord,
Not even suspended.
Not suspended. Increment was stopped. Thereafter, he was even promoted. He was a track maintenance officer to grade 2,
by the arbitrator.
and then he was promoted.
Show me the law first that you are entitled to a relief. Then only your matter can be referred.
That relief, that I have filed a dispute that has to be registered and to be decided by the arbitrator.
Each and every document that you place over there cannot be treated as a dispute. You have to show that a dispute exists. Each piece of paper does not give rise to a dispute.
Can you take it
Isn't
up
it?
on Monday? Is it
Not on
possible?
Monday. But then I don't find anything here.
Can you take it up on Monday? I shall suggest.
I've checked up. If there was a dispute in law, I would have not considered because there's no difficulty in going before the arbitrator. But I don't find anything in the law which disentitles him to appear as a candidate.
This court decides what if it
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned for the day. বইটা ফেরত দেবেন আর আমাদের একটা এনে রাখবেন।
I am appealing for the petitioner. This matter relates to election of the cooperative zone.
Very well. Dispose 6 months.
Lordship. Episode 64 to 62. Immediate results.
Also election matter. Disposed 163 election matter. Please put in your appearances, Mr. Nayak and Mr. Roy, whoever is there.
এটা কোনটা 63 টা
Lord, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya.
Yes.
But the important question involved is whether in a private cooperative bank, employees cooperative bank, scheduled caste, scheduled tribe reservation would be made applicable. That's the issue which was once decided by the minority commission, but again they have reopened the issue. They cannot do this. Kindly turn to page 55. This was the report of the commission that this is a private bank. Therefore, SC/ST will have no application.
My lord, learned additional solicitor general is appearing for the Union of India. My lord, praying for not today, my lord.
Which learned additional solicitor general?
Lord, my lord.
Chakraborty?
Yes, my lord.
He's appearing for the Union of India.
Yes, he says he's appearing for the Union of India. But then the Union of India must be supporting you if I see the commission is supporting you.
I do not know. But
That's true.
since time is short for, Lord should kindly grant them time.
In that case, please come. On the prayer of the learned advocate, representing the Union of India, the matter stands adjourned for the day.
My lord, affidavit service be kept on.
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
165.
165.
But I am for the petition.
What is the matter?
But here, the petitioners are the members of the cooperative society, my lord. But the tenure of the elected board of directors expired in 2022, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, nominated board was constituted.
So you want elections to be done?
No, my lord. There is already there is a direction, my lord, for conducting election, my lord. But the tenure of the nominated board expired on 19th October 2023. But thereafter, my lord, in a petition, my lord was pleased to direct the commission to conduct election within 6 months, which is appearing at
Hey, dekhi Pradeep, dekhi. Yes.
page 39.
Right.
Page 39 is order passed by my lord. My lord, my grievance is, my lord, during that interregnum period, my lord, the tenure of the nominated we expired on 19th October 2023, that may be extended. And my lord, there are certain members whose names are appearing in the voters list, my lord, who's either dead or they have not the defaulter members, my lord. Their name should be excluded, my lord. That in connection with that, my lord, I have made
1
it
minute, page 39, there is already direction
for conducting
conclusion of-
election
within 6 months.
within 6 months.
Right.
But
6 months has not yet expired.
No, I am not. But the tenure of the nominated board expired on 19th October 2020. And the cooperative
Now
society.
this commission has entered
Yes,
this
yes.
step.
But the cooperative society is running without any the board,
No, under the
But
control of election commission.
That is exactly the reason why direction has been passed for conducting the election.
my lord, kindly see, my lord, last page 23, my lord. But last nominated board was extended till 19th October 20, that expired on 19th October 2023. Thereafter, my lord. But the election is to be during this interregnum period, my lord, the tenure may otherwise, my lord, the election also will be delayed, my lord.
No,
Unless there is.
cannot be done.
Election commission.
And my lord, and then other grievances, my lord, that there are certain members, my lord, who are either dead or, my lord, they are not paying the subscription, my lord. Page 41 is my representation, as also, my lord. Page 41 and page 25
The petitioners approached this court
are the representation.
on an earlier occasion.
No, we did not approach. Some other members.
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে। লিখুন তাহলে, in connection with the Lalgola Podda Fishermen's Cooperative Society Limited, a writ petition was filed, being WPA 24013 of 2023, within bracket, Taroknath Haldar and others, versus the state of West Bengal and others, praying for a direction for concluding the election of the society. Stop. The court, vide order dated 13th October 2023, passed order to conclude the election positively within 6 months. Stop. The time period for conclusion of the election is not yet over. Stop. The grievance of the petitioners, who are the members of the said cooperative society, submits that there are discrepancies in the voters list which are required to be rectified. Stop. Next. In the absence of a regular board, the same may not be rectified, which will in turn delay the election. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Cooperative Election Commission submits that as the court has already fixed a time limit for conducting the election, all necessary steps, including rectification of the voters list, shall be taken care of by the Election Commission. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioners in the instant writ petition. Stop. The Election Commission shall take necessary steps in terms of the order dated 13th October 2023. Writ petition disposed.
Grateful, Lordship.
Wait, affidavit service I have filed, ma'am.
Service taken on record.
We are appealing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this matter relates to election of the cooperative society.
Very well disposed, 6 months.
Great. Now kindly affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
67, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner before your lordship is one of the founding member and treasurer of the cooperative society, my lord. She complains of, my lord, the misappropriation and defalcation of funds from the cooperative society at the behest of the president of the society. But I have made representation, let that be directed
Before the registrar?
before the assistant registrar, my lord.
ARCS?
ARCS, my lord, page
Where is
43.
43?
And also before the other respondents as well. Yes.
43 is to the Pradhan.
Oh, I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. 32.
Please come. The petitioner raises allegation of misappropriation and defalcation of funds of the cooperative society. Stop. A representation is pending consideration before the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies, Purva Bardhaman. Stop. Next.
My lord, range 1, your lordship kindly mentioned.
Within bracket range 1. Stop. Next. Without going into the merit of the objection that has been filed by the petitioner, comma, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directed the respondent number 5 being the ARCS, comma, Purva Bardhaman hyphen range 1 to take prompt necessary steps to consider and dispose of the representation filed on 29th March 2023. Where is the seal of the ARCS?
My lord, I have served on, my lord, through post. The status report is at page 34.
Postal receipt?
Yes.
Acha. Postal receipt?
Receipt is like I could not find.
Acha, date ta deben na. Which has been filed by the petitioner, appearing at page 32 of the writ petition. At the earliest, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to all the parties. Stop. Necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the aforesaid respondent if the allegation made by the petitioner is found to be correct. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation annexed at pages 32 and 33 along with other relevant documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
Great. Service may be taken.
Service taken on record.
I on behalf of state my lord in this matter.
Please put in your name.
My lord, these two email IDs, my lord.
Yes, email IDs give.
Correct.
Hey, देखिए एक minute. Let me see once. Very well. এটা না একটু ডিপি বাবুকে দিতে হবে। ডিপি বাবুকে দিতে হবে ইমেল আইডি।
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I am for all the private respondents.
My lord, the petitioner has been selected as a secretary of the Gosabha Bohumukhi Somiti, my lord. My lord, it is, my lord, kindly, your lordship, kindly see the page 16.
Yes.
My lord, page 16, my lord.
Kalpana Jana.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, what has happened there?
My lord, page 16, there is a board of directors has been selected by the ERCS, my lord. My lord, they are continuing their work, my lord. All on a sudden, my lord, in the month of October 2023, my lord, the primary respondent number 8, being the elected Panchayat Samiti member, forcefully ousted the secretary of the Somiti, my lord, and she has been self-declared that she is the secretary of the Somiti. But kindly come to page 39.
No, now what can be done?
My lord, but kindly come to page 39, my lord, once.
Yes.
My lord, in the left side, Sampadika Kalpana Jana. In the right side, 4 column, Saw Sampadika Rita Mondal. Rita Mondal is the selected Panchayat Samiti member. Elect Panchayat Samiti member. Kindly see the bottom page. Sampadika Rita Mondal, secretary. My lord, as per the guidelines of the, my lord, kindly come page, my lord, kindly come to page 15. Sorry, my lord, 18, my lord, kindly 18.
Yes.
There is an order of the ERCS that until just last line, hence it is ordered that the past board which has been constituted at the time of registration shall continue till election of new board is held. That means until and unless the order have been issued by the ERCS and without any information of the ERCS, new board cannot be formation. This is my humble prayer before.
Did you raise the objection before the
my lord,
ARCS?
I send the representation for.
Where is it?
Page 41, my lord.
Page
41.
41.
My lord, my lord.
Where, who is it addressed to?
My lord, in the bottom page, copy forwarded.
Copy forwarded.
No,
Yes.
it is not. He has sent his representation to the BDO. There
No,
are
no,
to
no,
be at
no,
least
no,
three
no, my lord. The
representations
deputy
addressed
register.
to the BDO.
My lord, kindly see the forward copy forwarded.
Where is the addressee, name of the addressee at
My
the
lord,
top?
kindly come to page 46.
Yes. Forty-six is a
Yes.
postal track report.
Yes, my lord, postal track report, my lord. We have been sent the representation through by post, my lord.
Where is the postal receipt?
My lord, my lord. Page 42, just bottom left side. Page 42, last, just bottom left side, my lord.
All right, the assistant registrar. And the represent.
Proceeds, my lord, to direct the ASCS, my lord, to hold an inquiry under section 100, my lord. And then
My lord,
take step,
my
my
lord.
lord.
All the
my
parties be
prayer
heard,
is that,
because,
my
my
lord,
lord,
until, my lord, kindly pass an interim order until and unless, my lord, interim order has been passed, my lord, the bank account has been using by them, my lord. There is the only problem.
petitioner called the AGM. Thereafter, in terms of it is specifically stated, hence it is ordered that the first board which has been constituted at the time of registration shall continue till the election of the new board is held. Election of the new board is held. She was present even on the date on which.
How can the election of the new board be held within this tenure?
My lord, the AGM was held in her presence. She had called the AGM. She is aggrieved only because she has been shifted out from the post of secretary. That is her only grievance. She continues to be a member. Her grievance is that she does not continue to be the secretary. She has not been removed from serving as a member. She continues to be a member. Only because she has been shifted out from the post of secretary, she is aggrieved. And the AGM was called by her.
No, there is no
I can place
no,
document here and now to show.
Please come.
And the allegations are entirely false.
Yes.
My lord, representation.
No, copy I see has been forwarded, page 42.
My lord.
That is treated as representative.
My lord, 42, page
Every
42.
allegation made in the representation is false.
Totally misconceived that.
The petitioner claims to be the secretary of a cooperative society.
He was the erstwhile secretary.
Stop. The grievance of the petitioner is that the private respondent number 8 has forcefully removed the petitioner from the post of secretary and assumed the charge of secretary. Contrary to the provision of law. Stop. The petitioner refers to the order dated 23rd September 2019 with a memo number 4377 by the Registrar of Cooperative Societies, mentioning that the first board which has been constituted at the time of registration shall continue till election of new board is held. Stop. The petitioner submits that, not submits, contends that the election of new board has not been held, and accordingly, she ought to be permitted to act as the secretary of the cooperative society. Paragraph. Representation has been made by the petitioner before various authorities, including the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies. See page 41,
My lord.
where you say ARCS has been served.
My lord, Deputy Registrar ARCS South Chobis Pargana. My lord.
Respondent number 4.
4.
Deputy Registrar ARCS.
No, my lord.
What does this mean?
My lord, that actually they are village people, my lord. It has been actually ARCS South Chobis Pargana. My lord, they have received. My lord. No, my lord. My lord, they have received. ARCS already received.
Learned advocate representing the private respondents denies the allegation of the petitioner. Stop. On a perusal of the objection filed by the petitioner, it appears that the same has not been addressed to the proper authority. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of, granting liberty to the petitioner to file a comprehensive representation highlighting all the allegations to the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies. Step. If such a representation is made, the same shall be considered by the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties, and pass a reasoned order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the representation from the petitioner.
Grateful, madam.
At 6 weeks. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful,
Obliged.
Well, I am for the petitioner. Well, this is my affidavit, sir.
For the rest number 4.
I'm for the opposite party number 8.
Opposite party?
8.
Opposite party?
Respondent.
Respondent number 8.
Well,
private respondent.
In this petition, in this
morning we got the
brief.
So
You want to take time? I'll make it only not today. He doesn't have the brief.
Lordship.
Whatever, take instructions.
Lordship, in that sense, your lordship, may I be permitted to say something, my lord?
No.
Lordship,
I'm not
kindly
hearing.
allow, lordship.
I'm not hearing the matter today.
Lordship,
I'm not hearing the matter today. I'm adjourning it. Yes, call the next matter.
Lord, I have filed the evidence, sir.
No, you please take it back.
Grateful.
I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this matter relates to election of the board of directors of the cooperative society.
Similar order, 6 months disposed.
Great, my lord. This is the affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service is taken on record. Call the passover matter, please. Passover matter.
Your lordship, in this matter, we have taken instructions, your lordship. The election is scheduled to be held on 7th of January. So in that case, if this writ petition be considered as a representation before the election commission, your lordship, we can fix a hearing at 4 o'clock and pass necessary orders at 4:30 or by 5. Your
Today
lordship,
itself?
Today itself, your lordship.
You have a copy that can be forwarded?
Your lordship, let them forward the copy with a forwarding letter, your lordship, by 2 o'clock. And
to whom should it be forwarded?
To the Secretary Election, Cooperative Election Commission, your lordship.
Where is the office?
Office
Commission
is
is not a party here.
Lordship, the Cooperative Election Commission is the
Appropriate
adjudicating authority,
authority.
your lordship. Let them add as a party, and then your lordship, its office at New Secretariat Building, your lordship. If the copy is forwarded by 4 o'clock, we will start the hearing, your lordship.
You will be representing respondent number 3, Registrar of Cooperative Societies.
Register of Cooperative, so as a Your Lordship, Cooperative Election Commission, Your Lordship.
You are not a party.
For a matter of elections, that is
Please
why I have
come.
been-
6 is the returning officer, my lord. He can also be, my lord.
Returning officer is part of
Returning
election
officer
process.
is a party, my lord. He is a part of the election commission, and my lord,
If
electoral.
the commission takes a decision, isn't it better?
It's better,
Yes,
Your
yes,
Lordship.
Rather
definitely.
than the returning
Your
officer taking a decision.
No, my lord, since my learned friend is appearing, my lord, he can appear for at
Kuntu,
least
the
6.
petitioner raises certain issues with regard to the election of a cooperative society, which is scheduled on 7th January 2024. Stop. It appears from the cause title of the writ petition that the Cooperative Election Commission has not been implemented as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. Copy of the writ petition has, however, been served upon the learned advocate who usually represents the Cooperative Election Commission before this court.
Your Lordship, I am led by Mr. Sijan Naik.
ঠিক আছে? Next হচ্ছে, as it appears that the election is scheduled on 7th January 2024. Accordingly, the Election Commission is directed to treat the writ petition of the petitioner as a representation. Is there any other representation without
Lord, there
treating
is a representation that is, my lord, addressed to the returning officer, my lord, at page 25.
it's better that this representation be considered?
My lord, the writ petition itself, my lord, because the annexures are not there. The annexures.
Because the writ petition is, there are various paragraphs. If the authority has to go through the writ petition and then apprise himself
The
of all
points are
facts,
simple, my lord, because we have.
for you
given
it
the-
may be simple, for him it may not be. Simple is a very comparative term.
Not simple for all, Lord, because dead persons, Lord, incorporated in the membership
Is
list.
it not mentioned in page 25?
Lord, 25, the particulars are not there. The particulars are there in the writ petition.
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে। The writ petition as a representation.
Exhaustive nahi.
And consider the same and dispose. What about the hearing to be granted?
Your Lordship, the Election Commission Secretary will hear the RO and the ARO, and if prima facie it appears that there is certain irregularity, they will take appropriate
I
decision.
do not know whether logistics will permit or not.
Lordship, I have already
There is-
communicated that I will convey.
Very well.
Yes.
আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? Shall consider and dispose of the same in accordance with law after hearing the necessary parties and take necessary consequential steps if required. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to immediately transmit a copy of the writ petition in the office of the Cooperative Election Commission. Stop. A decision shall be taken by the Commission by 5 p.m. today. Reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner, to the learned advocate of the petitioner in the email ID, that is provided in the writ petition. Proper email ID?
Yes, yes. Lord, if the writ petitioners, my lord, may be represented by the advocate, my lord, because that will make things easier, my lord, because he.
No issues, Your Lordship, there is a provision to.
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে। The writ petitioner may be, the writ petitioners may be permitted to be represented by the learned advocate.
Only one writ petitioner.
Only one petitioner. তার writ petitioner হবে। Disposed of.
Grateful.
You forward the copy, এটাকে আগে না আপনি ইয়ে করে দেবেন। এটাকে আগে টাইপ করে দেন। The basis of the server copy of the order duly downloaded from the official website of this court. এইটাকে আগে টাইপ করে দেবেন, আমি যাতে সই করে দিতে পারি। Typed and put up in the server for everybody to act on it.
Cooperative Election
Madam,
Commission may
before
be added as a
madam,
party.
three matters, madam.
It has been made as a party.
We'll add.
Add him here and now. And the copy that you will be serving should have that addition.
Okay.
Otherwise, it will be difficult.
Yes, my lord. He'll be grateful.
My lord, item number 145, my lord, it was dismissed for default, my lord. Item number 145 up to dismiss, madam. It was dismissed for default, my lord. I
So
was not able to appear in this matter, my lord.
if you are not there, it has been dismissed. What is to be done?
But kindly restore it, madam.
No, sorry, sir. Which one?
I have
Supplementary list item 1.
Supplementary list. Oh, supplementary list. Yes, leave.
I am for the petition.
He has been engaged as my junior, man. You want to?
You want to?
Already in the earlier matter on the same issue, Mr. They was the petition.
You are the petitioner.
I was the petitioner in one of the matter in respect of this.
So you cannot remain. Mr. Mahato will be there. Then it is all
I
right.
shall take Mr. Rai.
Yes, Mr. Roy. Whoever.
19 ferryguards are involved in this matter.
Hmm.
But that was being run by a single organization for more than 20 years. After a series of litigation, the erstwhile Panchayat Samiti got power over this. Now, when we were going to publish notification, the then BDO published a notification himself denying everything, which was challenged. Our Justice Shampar Sarkar was pleased to hold he is not happy with the conducts of BDO as well as the then Panchayat Samiti. Her Lordship was pleased to direct the district magistrate to monitor the issue, to supervise and monitor the issue. Then when a new general election was held for Panchayat Samiti, prior to formation of Panchayat Samiti, the then BDO once again issued notification that was challenged before my lord. Page 41 is my lord's order. Their lordship was pleased to set aside the same, and there was direction by your lordship upon the DM to supervise. And for that purpose, he formed a committee by that time without including any member of the Panchayat Samiti. So your lordship's direction was there must be one elected member. Now he formed that committee. Now the Sabhapati of this Panchayat Samiti, he is at the committee now. The Orthosthai Samiti, my lord, they have page 51, they have decided that since 19 ferryguards are there, and my lord, at present, self-help groups are also to be, my lord, given opportunity. So it would not be possible for them to take part for 19 because the money would be high. So we decided for 19 ferryguard, 19 lease.
It was split up.
Split up. And my amount, I assure, every amount would be more than 1 lakh. So that would be auction. No problem is there. In the page 51, I'm sorry, my lord, page 46, a meeting dated 4th of December 2023. That's a meeting by Ortho Samiti in presence of BDO.
Hmm.
It was decided that everything is to be done after, my lord, getting rates. What would be the rates for each ferryguard? Because 19 ferryguards are there. Now that was placed before the general body, page 51, dated 7th of December. The same thing was adopted. In the meantime, my lord, that committee which was formed for monitoring, there the Sabhapati present, and it was decided the tender process that is to be done by the executive officer in terms of law. Now this is the situation. Page 57, e-auction number 1, that was published by the BDO. Page 60 is annexure A. He divided these 19 ferryguards only into 3 categories. Your lordship will get the amount is a poor amount was shown by that time. I don't know why. Now the next day, page 61, that was substituted by another notification. Your lordship got it. E-auction number 2. Now the value is 64. Page 64, the value is about 55 lakhs. Without adhering, our resolution dated 4th, not Ortho Samiti's resolution 4th, and General Body resolution 7th. Page 65, after going through this, Ortho Samiti adopted resolution. There also the BDO was present. Page 65, Your Lordship, this is dated 21st of December, where it was held that the action on the part of the BDO is not in conformity with the resolution dated 4th as well as 7th. That was placed before the general body, page 70. That was accepted by the general body. Sabhapati was empowered to take steps regarding that illegalities. Result thereby, page 77, we made a request before the executive officer, please withdraw the same, because the process is going on, pursuant to court's order.
What is to be done now?
Let this be stayed, because by next 15 days, we are coming with that proposal. What would be the amount? And there would be a fresh auction, because we need participation of general persons also. Because 55 lakhs, that cannot be possible for a man or for a self-help group to expend at a time. And we are apprehending that earlier 20 years that was run by one person, and series of litigation, the same thing is going to be invited. Self-help group, they cannot afford this amount.
Where is this DM's formation of the committee?
That we have discussed in this matter.
All right. There is no formal order or nothing of that.
That was not at present, that is not with me.
All right.
My lord, let the matter be resolved by the divisional commissioner once for all. I am not with the DM, not with the BDO, not with the Panchayat Samiti. Because in the earlier order, Justice Sampad Sarkar also was not pleased with the action of the Panchayat Samiti as well as the
Panchayat
Samiti. Now, my lord, let the matter be resolved by the divisional commissioner, everything.
Divisional commissioner of what?
Division, my lord, he is the head.
It's a presidency division.
Yes, presidency division.
Presidency division.
Murshidabad.
But then, does he have the jurisdiction to decide?
Yes,
this?
yes.
Where from?
He is the head.
Where from? Which provision in the Act?
At present, I can't recall, my lord, but in case of settlement of ferries, he is the ultimate authority.
Ultimate authority.
That's a fact, but at present, I can't recall. Or your lordship can.
But then the divisional commissioner is also not a party.
He is to be, we have to.
Not a party.
Or may I pray for one thing, if it suits your lordship? Kindly grant us liberty to add him as a party and pass necessary order, or kindly fixed any other day as it suits your lordship. Because this should not be allowed to continue.
If it can be disposed of here and now, then I will dispose it of, instead of keeping it pending. But if you suggest that the divisional commissioner can decide it, then I'll.
Yes, divisional commissioner can decide it.
Presidency division?
Presidency division.
Murshidabad?
Murshidabad.
Jalpaiguri, Bardhaman, and presidency. I see it's presidency. I think it's presidency. Or
Not thinking will not do.
Kindly give me 2 minutes, sir.
No. Bardhaman কি করে? মুর্শিদাবাদ।
Total to 20 division. Total 3 division. Bardhaman, our main.
Let it be fixed on Monday, my lord. I will take all instruction because just now brief has been handed over to me at 1:20 p.m.
In that case, the impugned
It's 61.
e-auction notice is required to be stayed.
Till Wednesday?
Yes, yes. Please come. The petitioner.
Sabhapati and the Panchayat Samiti both.
Acha, the Sabhapati of the Panchayat Samiti.
Petitioner number 1 is the Sabhapati and 2 is the Panchayat Samiti itself.
Na tale likhun, the Panchayat Samiti and its Sabhapati has filed the present writ petition challenging the illegal act on the part of the executive officer of the Panchayat Samiti in taking steps for publishing e-auction notice contrary to the direction passed by this court and contrary to the resolution adopted by the অর্থ ও পরিকল্পনা উপসমিতি of the said Panchayat Samiti. Stop. Next.
আর অর্থ সংস্থা উন্নয়ন ও পরিকল্পনা, that's the term.
অর্থ সংস্থা উন্নয়ন ও পরিকল্পনা উপসমিতি,
স্থায়ী সমিতি।
স্থায়ী সমিতি।
For গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত that is উপসমিতি, পঞ্চায়েত সমিতি স্থায়ী সমিতি।
Next. It has been pointed out that the e-auction for holding, e-auction for the ferry service in respect of 19 ferry ghats have been clubbed up in an illegal manner. Stop. The base rate which has been fixed is highly exorbitant and beyond the reach of the local self-help group and others who may be interested to participate in the e-auction. Stop. Next. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the action of the said executive officer of the Panchayat Samiti was under scrutiny before this court, and the court, not being pleased with the activity of the executive officer, directed the district magistrate to supervise the matter of settlement of ferry service. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears that the settlement of ferry service is yet to be finalized. Stop. Next. Prayer has been made for passing an interim order of stay of the impugned e-auction notice till a decision is taken in the present writ petition. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents.
My lord, one thing, my lord, I want to submit that in respect of the, my lord, the getting the highest revenue, my lord, the state interest is there. So, my lord,
Yes, absolutely. The state is highly interested.
my lord,
But then if you fix up one basic rate for so many ferries,
so
it
many
may be
ferries
difficult.
in respect of 19 ferries, 19 e-auction, in respect of that part, my lord, I cannot make any.
Yes.
That is, I have.
That is our only prayer. That is our only.
And another thing, but in respect of the, he is saying it is exorbitant. I am not exceeding that.
Why he is saying exorbitant? Because say in 19,
19.
you have fixed 19 lakhs. It's an hypothetical amount, I say 19, right? For someone, paying 19 at the same go may not be possible. That same person can come up with 2 lakh for one ferry. So for 19, the amount will be double. Do you get that?
My lord.
And the participation would be more lower also in case of this case.
Obviously,
That's how
if
we are
the
concerned with that.
amount is more, the participation will be less. So state's interest is very much involved.
My lord.
The mathematics have you followed?
My lord.
কি বললাম? State respondents have been briefed a few minutes back. Stop. Accommodation has been sought for taking instruction in the matter. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the matter relates to earning revenue by the state respondents. Accordingly, the submission of the state will be extremely vital to dispose of the matter. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the state respondents, the writ petition stands adjourned till 9th January 2024. Stop. The executive officer of the Panchayat Samiti is restrained from taking any further steps in proceeding with the impugned e-auction notice dated
19th, my lord.
19th of December
19th of December.
2023 till 19th January 2024 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Our parties are to act on the basis of communication because
The parties, all parties, including the executive officer, is directed to act on the basis of the server copy duly downloaded from the official website of this court.
Great.
এটা একটা urgent করে দেবেন তো type.
extremely grateful, my lord. Or Rule 26 may be dispensed with because
It is better you add the commissioner as a party.
yes, my lord, kindly.
Leave granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the
Concerned divisional commissioner, my lord.
concerned divisional commissioner as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. The formality of serving a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent stands dispensed with as state is already represented by the learned advocate. Why Rule 26 dispensation you are claiming?
Yes.
Because he is appearing.
Yes. Grateful, my lord.
But I am appearing for the proceedings.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Opposition. Has it been served? Reply given?
Reply দিয়ে দিয়েছো? Yes. এটাই তো It's 69 determination.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, it is a case of termination.
Case of termination.
Yes. My lord, I was appointed as VLE, village level entrepreneur, my lord, in the year 2000. Now, my lord, thereafter 2009. Now, my lord, I was discharging my duties. The incident happened in 2019. My lord, lordship, kindly look at, kindly peruse, my lord, page. Yes, 52. That was my appointment. And my lord, incident occurred in 2019 that some amount was transferred in my account. Now, my lord, automatically, after a year, I was terminated. Earlier, my lord, this was moved. And my lord, an order was passed by this honorable court. Page 25. Page 25. This was moved on 21st September. The order was passed on 21st September 2020, page 25. My lord has got it.
Yes.
Yes. My lord, from this your lordship will find, well, if I read some paragraph, the grievance of the petitioner is that he was appointed in the year 2009 as village level data interpreter under Rotua 1 Panchayat Samiti. On 1st February 2019, it is found that an amount of rupees 7,000 each was credited to his account for 13 times, total being 91,000 to his bank account. Immediately, he wrote a letter to the BDO, Rotua 1, stating that he is not entitled to such amount, and the BDO was requested to take step for debiting that amount from his account. The BDO Rotua 1, however, did not take any step. Subsequently, on 2nd September 2019, he was transferred from his place of posting to another place. On 26 June 2020, he was served with a notice of hearing by the BDO Rotua 1 block, asking him to appear on 2nd July 2020 in his office to take part in the hearing of the complaint lodged by one Muhammad Salim. The petitioner duly appeared, and it was subsequently decided by the BDO Rotua 1 that the petitioner defalcated a sum of rupees 91,000, which he wanted debited from his account on the very day when it was credited, and on the basis of such inquiry, the petitioner was terminated from service on 30th August 2020.
What happened after this order was passed?
But after this order was passed, my lord, your lordship will find that my lord DM was directed to get, my lord, hear the matter.
Yes.
Now your lordship kindly look at page 74. What is it? 74. 74. Lordship, kindly look at page 74. Now your lordship will find when a district magistrate has passed an order, and without, because my lord, matter was heard by ADM, Additional District Magistrate General, and ultimately, my lord, order was signed by the DM, passing the order. Now, my direction was upon DM to hear me, and your lordship will find that para 13 of AO, affidavit of opposition. If your lordship kindly look at paragraph 13 of affidavit in opposition, direction was upon the DM to hear the matter. And paragraph 13, my lord, they have admitted that it is submitted that the then district magistrate Malda, being the respondent number 4, the ADM General, Malda being the respondent number 6, took the hearing on schedule late. Paragraph 13. And well, how can it be? And also without following the rules. Lordship, kindly look at page 95. I have annexed the rules.
Show me the document,
My lord.
where you intended to refund the money to the government.
Yes, I am showing. That my lord, I am showing. Kindly look at page 53. This is my first prayer on 1st February 2019. আমার অ্যাকাউন্টে 7,000 করে 13 বার টাকা ক্রেডিট হয়েছে। টোটাল অ্যামাউন্ট 7,000 into 13 is equal to 91,000 টাকা আমার অ্যাকাউন্ট নাম্বার such and such। উক্ত 91,000 টাকাটি আমার নয়, উক্ত টাকাটি রিটার্ন নেওয়ার ব্যবস্থা করা হোক। Nothing was done by the, because unless they issue direction, there are difficulties were to refund back government money through treasury, it has to be done. And unless my lord permission is granted, my lord, I can't deposit it through treasury. Because I will have to fill up the forms of the treasury, then I will have to deposit it to the treasury. But that was not done. Your lordship, can you see? Next.
Was this document, page 53?
And lordship also, my lord, this, yes, also lordship, can you look at page 16 of affidavit in opposition, man.
Was this document at page 53 shown
lord.
at the time of inquiry in the disciplinary proceeding?
Yes.
That is stated by the in the issue order, it is stated.
And your lordship will find it from the lordship, can you look at page 75?
Yes, it says that there is nothing on record in this office with regard to your letter asking to refund the amount.
Page 75.
75, it is mentioned there.
Block Development Officer Ratua 1 stated that there is no such record in his office as claimed by the petitioner of prayer of refund of money.
How
He
has
came to know about this matter when he was ordered to cause an inquiry into a complaint of defalcation of sanitation fund. So, my lord, he came to know from whom?
how has page 53 been dealt with in the opposition?
My lord, 53. My lord, I am placing. Opposition. My lord, I am placing. Paragraph 5. Paragraph 5. Yes, my lord, kindly look at page. Yes, page 2, paragraph 5. That with reference to the statements and or allegation made in paragraph number 5 of the said writ petition allegation, this deponent states that the respondent number 11, Sarwar Ali WBCS X executive being the formerly BDO Ratua 1 development block, has clearly stated by memo dated such as that there is no official record on the claim of requesting to refund the government money by the writ petitioner. He has come to know from the earlier video, a statement he has made in writing, communication has been made that there is no such record. But this document has not been denied by anybody. No. Video, your lordship will kindly see page 75. Kindly see page 75. He never said that. Yes, when he was ordered, sorry, page 75. He came to know about this when he was ordered to cause an inquiry. And your lordship, can you look at page 15 of the affidavit in opposition? This was forwarded to ADM by the video. In reference to the above noted subject and in connection with the letter issued by memo number such as dated 24 June 2020 by your good office and consequent complaint letter lodged by Muhammad Salim, a hearing is held such as 2/7/2020 from 12 AM. Based upon facts and finding from hearing procedure and account statement received from banks, it may be observed that one time 7,000 was credited in Farida Khatun's bank account. 13 times rupees 7,000 was credited in Mahajur Rahman's bank account. One time rupees 7,000 was credited in Nurjahan Bia's bank account. And one time was credited in Rabiul's bank account. Now, your lordship can see, my lord. Yes. And also, he never said that any forged document he has come across. And lordship can see only the order which has been passed, that cannot stand at all also, because your lordship's order was very specific that DM yes, in course of such inquiry, the state respondents are entitled to file all the documents which they want to rely before the district magistrate. Malda, on consideration of entire documents filed by both the district magistrate, Malda will pass a rescind order within such and such from the date of communication of this order. The petitioner is at liberty to communicate this. Now, my lord, paragraph 16, I have made a specific statement. Your petitioner submits that in terms of the said hearing notice above stated, the petitioner duly reached the hearing venue at its scheduled time and date, but the petitioner was surprised to find that the hearing was delegated upon the then additional district magistrate, Malda, being respondent number 6, who conducted the hearing at around 5 p.m. at his office chamber at district collectorate, and the attendees included the officer in charge district sanitary cell, one Mr. Lobsang, being respondent 12 and being respondent number 11. And paragraph 20 also, I have made specific statement. Your petitioner submits that it was unfathomable as to what caused the responding authority in not communicating the order as and when it was passed. And also how the then district magistrate Malda, being respondent number 4, would have passed an order based upon a supposed hearing conducted by respondent number 6. And how the DM could author the order when he did not take the hearing himself. Matter is heard by one officer and order passed by another officer. It is signed by him. So, and apart from that, my lord, there is specific statement, my lord, I informed on 1st February. And there is one guideline also that I have annexed.
Tell me, what is the scope of work of this village level entrepreneur?
My lord, a list is prepared for the beneficiaries. Then, my lord, it is sent to BDO office. In the list which was prepared, where my name did not appear. List was prepared in the year 2017-18.
List for what?
My lord, for sanitation by Swachh Bharat Prakalp.
No, what
list of the beneficiaries.
Petitioner is not a beneficiary.
No,
He is the village level entrepreneur.
Yes, and my name was not there. Ultimately, well, I have no knowledge about inclusion of my name. I tell you, Lordship, my lord.
How could the money be credited in your account?
My lord, that's very strange, my lord. And not once, say 13 times, my lord, this amount was credited.
How? Who credited it?
This is, my lord, done
From
from
where
the
did
video.
the money come?
Supposedly sent by the Gram Panchayat to BDO, BDO credit the money back.
Yes. My lord, my lord, this amount was credited by the BDO office to the Gram Panchayat.
Video to the
To the
Gram
beneficiary.
to the beneficiary.
Yes.
How did it land up in the bank account of the petitioner?
My lord?
How? From the BDO office to the beneficiary?
Yes.
How did it land up in the bank account of the petitioner?
My lord, there is, your lordship will find it. I tell you, lordship, my lord, because because no inquiry was held at all, according to my lord, their guidelines rules. Because, and my lord, I made everything clear.
No, you first tell me there is a bank account. It is not that cash transaction. Someone takes it and gives it to somebody. It's a bank account. It's a bank transaction. From the BDO to the VLE, how did the money flow? How did the money flow? It is a bank account number. You must have provided the number to the BDO. Otherwise, how will the BDO transfer this money to your account?
The list of beneficiaries, which included my bank details.
Oh, well, that I have stated, I tell you, lordship, my lord, that I have stated in page 89. Clearly, I have stated. Of course, it is afterwards. My lord, I have stated, your lordship, kindly look at paragraph. Page 89. No, 89. That's 89. এই ওটা ভুল পেজ দাঁড়াও এক মিনিট your lordship will give me 1 minute. My lord. Yes. Lordship, kindly look at page 81. Sorry, my lord. I am sorry, my lord. Page 81. This is I have given in detail. It is of 21st March. Kindly see.
Page 81, which paragraph?
My lord, E, small e.
Yes.
Sir, I was entrusted by the then GP function is to upload data of the beneficiaries in household sanitation under Swachh Bharat Abhijan Mission Nirmala Bangla, which I performed as per the data given by the then Chandboni Gram Panchayat in the year 2017-18. The data was uploaded in the link such and such of Malda Jila Parishad. The list contained the particulars of 462 beneficiaries, and so far my knowledge goes that the list was the final list and duly approved by the then district sanitation cell and the Malda Jila Parishad as well. I am also on the information that the list was deliberated upon at the GP meeting, and my name or names of my any close relatives nowhere appeared in the list. I am also on information that the said list was processed for payment, but for some technical difficulties, payment could not be made in time. Subsequently, the list was sent back to the GP through Rotua 1 development block, while the fund was sub-allotted to the BDO Rotua for payment. Amid this entire transaction, my name was nowhere. Sir, it came to my knowledge very late that the so approved list was almost totally changed by the present dispensation of the Gram Panchayat, most probably to serve their own purposes and interests. And it was a very astonishing that I was made a scapegoat when I declined to conform to their ill and evil intentions. I was transferred to the remotest Mahananda Tola GP with additional charge of VLE at Rotua GP and where I discharge my duties to the best satisfaction of my authorities.
There is a question mark in this paragraph.
My lord.
You do not say that your name was in the list or not.
Yes, my lord, in
In the
2000,
first time, it was not there. It was changed. It was not there. G. Paragraph G. It says that the approved list was almost changed. After changing, was your name incorporated there?
yes.
Yes. This is what I wanted to know. This is what was
Well, I
not
tell you,
coming
lordship,
out.
I tell you, lordship, my lord, that was not within my knowledge. This list, because which I uploaded in 2017-18, in that list my name was not there. And my lord, it was subsequently changed, and my lord, my name was incorporated there. I tell you, lordship, my lord, the way they have functioned, because well, not only these cases, other persons were also got this amount. Then my lord, some were asked to refund the money. And I also, my lord, on the very same day when I found that amount has been credited in my account, then my lord, I said, I will return it back. My lord, on the day they ignored it. And if your lordship look at page 95, even my lord, they did not follow the guideline for inquiry. Your lordship kindly see.
Page 79.
Page,
the seal
page
is there.
79, my lord.
It is 8th March 2021. The
Yes.
entire incident happened in 2019.
Yes.
Right? So
Right.
2 years had passed in the meantime.
Yes. But your lordship also kindly look at page 95. Kindly look at page 95. If my lord, entire procedure, this is the my lord procedure they have laid down. Guidelines in the matter of termination, continuation of contact of all contractually engaged personnel under the MGA Rega. My lord, your lordship will find, my lord, 1, 2, 3. The proceeding of termination will be initiated by the appointing authority only. The employee concerned will be issued a show cause notice clearly specifying the charges. The employee will be given an opportunity to submit written reply within 7 working days of receipt of such show cause notice. If the appointing authority is satisfied with such replies, he will drop the proceeding with intimation to the employee concerned. 5. If the appointing authority is not satisfied with such reply, he will serve the article of charges with supporting documents, fixing date of hearing, where the employee will be heard. He will also be allowed to submit a written reply to the article of charges. Thereafter, appointing authority shall communicate its reason order of termination or dropping of charges in writing. So, my lord, this procedure was not followed. Number 1.
Article of charges not forwarded?
No,
to
no,
you?
no.
All right.
But because your lordship will find from the affidavit opposition, nothing. And only, my lord, in affidavit opposition, they have, and also it is very surprising, though court's order was, direction was upon district magistrate, matter was heard by ADM.
Where from do we get that?
Yes.
Paragraph 13 of
My lord, yes, 13, pilot. Paragraph 13 of affidavit in opposition. It is their statement. And it was signed by DM. It was heard by ADM General. It was signed by DM. Lordship, can you see? Paragraph 13, page 6. With paragraph number 16 of the said paragraph 22. It is submitted that the then district magistrate Malda, being the respondent number 4, the ADM General Malda, being the respondent number 6, took the hearing on scheduled date.
So the DM was there?
Yes. DM might be DM was engaged elsewhere.
No, he says that the DM was there at the time of hearing.
No. It is submitted that the then district magistrate Malda, being the respondent number 4, DM was not, DM was there. Being the respondent number 4, the ADM General. Respondent number 4 is ADM General. ADM
No,
journal.
I read it in a different way.
Yes, your lordship read it.
It says that the DM as well as the ADM was present.
No, it is submitted that the then district magistrate Malda,
Yes,
being the respondent number 4,
yes.
as if DM Malda was acting as DM. DM respondent number 4 is ADM journal. Kindly see my first title. Your lordship read. Yes.
Clever drafting. They have tried to shy away from what they have.
See? Now, ADM Malda. Yes. See my lord? Rajaswi Mitro.
Then formerly district magistrate Malda, now presently posting district magistrate Boredom.
কোনটা বলে ADM? ADM ওটা যেটা বলে 6. হ্যাঁ 6.
The DM and the ADM both were there.
No, my lord, that can't be.
20 they have not dealt with.
Well, 20 I have specifically. May your lordship only look at paragraph 20. And it has not been dealt with.
A person who is not interested to be a beneficiary,
My lord.
you say, has been forced to be a beneficiary. Is this the case that you are making out? Because you say that you are not the beneficiary. You
I
don't
have not.
intend.
I have not applied.
You have not even applied.
No, I have not applied.
But then money has been
Then my
transferred.
lord, when money has come, when it has come to my notice that my name has been entered into this in this scheme, and when money has been credited in my account, then my lord, I have returned. I wanted to return it.
No, but then
On good faith, your lordship will at least, my lord, 1st February 2019 letter, my lord, at page 53, this cannot be denied by them because, my lord, your lordship will find this signature also.
With the letter on the date of
And also, your lordship can see,
So, page 16.
that is
Page
page 16. Another letter that is on the date of hearing, I submitted this letter also on 27/20. Oh, that's
Date of
20.
hearing, 27/20.
Yes, on the date of hearing, I also submitted this letter. Page 16 of the affidavit of opposition.
This has been not been disclosed by the BDO before the hearing.
And these letters, because well, this letter or this letter, I think may not have it
Tell
will not
me,
be.
how did your bank account number go to the office of the BDO if you are not interested to be the
Well,
beneficiary?
from salary account is there. It is on record. It is on the record of the Panchayat BDO everywhere.
There are many salary accounts of employees.
No, my
Why-
salary account is
Yes, why was the money transferred to your account?
But that is there because well, why they have done, but that I cannot answer. But it is true. If I had any intention to grab the amount, firstly, then I would not have written this letter.
No, but then
On 1st February.
This letter is missing.
They are saying missing. Strange. This is the receipt copy. What they are saying, well, I don't know. This is a document. This is the office of the block development officer. Somebody received it.
It's very easy to get a document stamped
No,
over
my
there.
lord, this is, if it is presume all time presumption against my lord, delinquent, my lord, not correct. All officers are, my lord, absolutely fair. That can't be presumed. And I don't say, but there is a definite manner. If anything, lordship wants, my lord, they can let them produce the entire records.
Very well, I have followed. State.
My learned.
And also, my lord, I will take. And also, the procedure has not been followed. And even assuming, my lord, after the order passed by Justice Vivek Chaudhary, for consideration by the district magistrate, but my lord, this letter is very big. District magistrate didn't hear it is our case. My lord, then also I was not reinstated because that order was set aside for the time being. Now,
Please wait.
yes, madam.
Yes, state.
My lord, the
Who transferred this money to the account of the petitioner?
my lord, so that instruction, my lord, not in my opposition.
This ought
What
to have been
happens,
there.
my lord? The village entrepreneur, what is their work? Practically, they are helping the people to know how to transfer the money, how to do the situation. This is the now what happens? Crux of the case is depends upon the letter dated 1st February 2019. Surprisingly enough, all documents are there, but this document was not there. But I inquired about that, whether the document which has been produced before the earlier court and this court also, whether the document was verified, whether that stamp was forged or not. They said, since the original document was not there, we cannot say anything. So, my lord, he is engaged in BDO office for the purpose of serving the people.
Who transferred the money?
And GP office for
No, who transferred the money?
now, my lord, the transferred the money in respect of the scheme, it was directly transferred to the beneficiaries.
By whom?
By the office of the BDO or by the office of the Jela secretary.
Jela?
It is, my lord, it is a department from Swachh Bharat Mission.
Yes,
And
who
they are-
is the person responsible for transferring the money? The petitioner may be a beneficiary, but the person who transferred the money is equally at fault.
Actually, the 7,000 into 13, it ought not to be in his account. My lord, it has been, my lord, reflected that 7,000 on, it has been given to the Chabdani GP.
Yes, how did it enter into the petitioner's bank
In
account?
the Chabdani Gram Panchayat account, how his number has been given.
Yes.
That is, my lord, the good
No,
question.
but then the
That-
person who is forwarding it, he should also be answerable. You cannot hold only the beneficiary responsible.
But what I am on, petitioner, here question two things. The first question is, his termination process is bad. So, my lord, if he challenged that the ADM has heard the matter, which I have, my lord, said that the DM and ADM both are present. So, my lord, on that occasion, it is a direction on the part of the court to DM to hear out the matter and then take a decision. So, question of following the guideline, that is not there. On the basis of the court
Court's order,
procedure,
it was
this has
done.
been done.
Very well.
So, this is the answer of the first question. Second question, regarding this issue, this later, that I want to return the money regarding 91,000. But I severally asked them, they only say that we have no such document in video. That is their only answer. And that I put in my opinion.
And they are not also in a position to say whether this document is correct,
genuine, or
whether it is forged, whether it is false, it's an afterthought. Nobody knows. But then your officer, you are the state.
Yes, ma'am.
You are supposed to take responsibility in respect of any officer who has done something wrong. It may be an error, it may be deliberate. It can be both ways. But then how did the money, see, it's a paltry amount of 7,000 rupees that is also being misappropriated.
That is there, my lord. So,
Right.
My affidavit says, my lord, it was, though, my lord, in my affidavit in opposition, I have stated that he has not
Is
taken
there any other
proactive
allegation?
way, or after that 1-19, he has not stated that yes, no such communication is there.
At the time of
hearing,
he says that he has.
At the time of hearing, but before that, termination letter was one issued, and after the court's order, termination was cancelled and
Have you taken any steps against the person who transferred the money?
That is the directly transfer. Probably from that office to
Which
the
office?
beneficiary.
There must be some
Office
person
of
who
the
has done
Swachh
this
Bharat-
work.
Office of the Swachh Bharat. That is, I don't know. I will take instruction regarding that. But that is not in my affidavit.
You only blame the petitioner who is
No,
the
no, I am not
beneficiary.
blaming. Malad, in that,
You terminate him from service. But then you do not know where from the money
they are
has
not
come.
very clear.
They are not
Practically,
very clear.
Malad, that answer is not there. How the money has been transferred from
But
there
this is
to
a
there.
very important question and a very
Your Lordship, kindly
pertinent
fix
question.
another day. I'll then, Malad.
Exactly the person who handled this, the account from where it has been transferred.
Your Lordship's query is how the money has been transferred to beneficiary's account.
And who is responsible for transferring this money, and whether any steps have been taken against that person
Who has been transferred the money to the
who has transferred. And if it has been done erroneously, then permit the petitioner to refund because he expresses willingness to refund it. But if there is something else to it, then take steps against that person who is also involved in transferring the money.
Your Lordship, kindly keep it any next Wednesday.
And Malad, who has
at
prepared
2
the
p.m.
benefit?
Or next Friday at 2 p.m. Since that Friday is the hearing day.
Next Friday is a holiday. So Friday week will be.
Friday week.
Please come.
Malad, my affidavit in opposition. we kept it.
Affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondents is taken on record. Stop. The matter is heard at some length. Stop. The court answers. Now the court requires answers to certain queries from the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Number one, genuinity of the document at page 53 of the writ petition, which is a letter of the petitioner dated 1st February 2019, allegedly received in the office of the block development officer, Rotua 1 development block. Second, the person/authority responsible for transmitting the money in the bank account of the petitioner. Stop. Third, whether any steps have been taken against the person/authority who transferred the amount in the bank account of the petitioner. Fourth, how was the name of the petitioner included in the list of beneficiaries? Add up with that question mark there, ওইটাই add up হবে. Did the petitioner file any application for inclusion of his name in the list of beneficiaries? List on 19th of January.
My lord, under the heading hearing.
Yes, yes, it will be there in hearing. Yes, who is for the?
Lord, I am appealing for petitions. Lord, in this matter, challenge is, Lord, against the order passed under section 21B for, Lord, the disqualification of a council this concerned. It starts from page 177. Order is page 177. Just I tell you is that fact is this, Lord. The writ petitioner was elected as an independent councillor. Now, Lord, disqualification was sought for by one Sri Suresh Kumar Agarwal, who was claiming himself to be the leader of the party of the Trinamool Congress, All India Trinamool Congress. The writ petitioner on two grounds, Lord, it is according to on the basis of the complaint that the writ petitioner joined in Trinamool Congress. Thereafter, she left. Therefore, ceases to be the member of the All India Trinamool Congress. Therefore, she has disqualified herself to remain as a councillor.
She was initially independent.
She was elected as independent.
Then,
according to the complaint,
yes,
that she joined
a political party.
A political party. Complaint is made by the leader of the party in the municipality level. She joined. The moment she joined, she became the member. She participated in the elections of the chairman, etc., etc. Therefore, after she filed the petition for the other for its removal, etc., etc. Therefore, she ceased to be a member of that particular political party. Therefore, she should be disqualified. Matter came up before Lordships earlier also. My Lord was pleased to came to the finding initial that there are two complaints were there. One of the complaint was never supplied to the petitioner. Therefore, there was a violation of the natural justice. And secondly, your Lordship was pleased to stay, and other parts also there that remove the other chairman, etc., etc. I am not on that. Went on appeal. Your Lordship appointed someone was as
No,
chair.
those are not the issue right
Or
now.
not the
Right
issue
now,
now.
it's
Not the issue is only
177.
for the disqualification.
It is 177 page, which is the issue.
But before, just why I have to tell, why I am saying against the order went to appeal from Supreme Court. Supreme Court said it is there that the preliminary point which had been taken, that has to be decided, which has not been decided, and the final order has been passed, and the petitioner wanted to say that you should decide the preliminary point. Therefore, you will come up for final hearing. That final appear. She was asked. She gave that letter without communicating her the reason that her application was rejected. She should appear that chance. Without giving that chance, matter was decided.
Which matter was decided?
Matter was decided for disqualification by the prescribed authority.
All right.
I'm clear to you. Similar that you hear my preliminary objection passed, then the final
order to be passed.
Final order. On the final order, date of hearing, the competent authority said she has not attended the hearing on this ground. The ground is rejected, and she has not attended. Since she has not attended, therefore, ex parte order is passed.
Is this the order?
This is the order, ex parte order.
All right.
Leave aside, my lord, others. I am coming to very core questions of this matter. Core question is whether the writ petitioner really joined in any political party in terms of the action. Number one. If she didn't join, in terms of the act, the question of any disqualification doesn't arise. Second question is, who can make the complaint? Leader of the party. Whether the leader of the party was elected in terms of the act or not. And the Supreme Court has said this point has to be decided by them. Both the 2 points have been decided against me. Therefore, my lord, just I very.
Do you have a copy of the Supreme Court's order?
Yes, my lord. This is at page 139, my lord. May I read it?
Yes.
Is heard learned senior counsel for the petitioner, having noted that the division bench has in fact provided an opportunity to the petitioner to put forth all contentions, we see no reason to interfere with the order. However, since the learned senior counsel has pointedly referred to paragraph 13 of the order of to indicate that the High Court has wrongly taken note that Suresh Kumar Agarwal was a leader of the board of the councillors, which is not the fact situation. The said observation shall not prejudice the competent authority while taking note of the objection put forth by the petitioner in the factual scenario. In addition, it is made clear that in view of the time frame granted by the petitioner has filed preliminary objection. In that view, on the same being taken note, if a need for detailed objection from the petitioner is required, a reasonable opportunity shall be granted by the competent authority. In terms of the specially petition stands disposed of. Finally, similar there, it has been pointed out in that the petitioner has filed preliminary objection. Stop. In that view, on the same being taken note, if a need for detailed objection, therefore they have to take the preliminary objection as first taken into consideration. If it is needed, then the
detailed
details objection. This preliminary objection was not decided before passing the final order.
All right.
And therefore, I intended to say that you decide the preliminary point first, then I will appear. Just I am taking your lordship.
Is Suresh Kumar Agarwal represented today? Nobody is here for Suresh? No. Suresh is aware that the matter is appearing for hearing?
Yes, in their presence, the matter was fixed earlier.
Who is appearing?
Last order. appear করেছে এখানে তো এটা ছিল কি appear করেছে the difficulty is for me to ascertain because sometimes they have appeared for here, there,
Yes, the parties, the councils are so much fluctuating, so you cannot identify who is appearing for whom.
The person who was appearing on behalf of the writ petition earlier, when an order was passed by your lordships, other 3 writ petitions were filed against the writ petitioners. That time, this council appeared on behalf of that writ petitioners. Even in the appeal court, it is there. But Suresh was represented all throughout, even in the appeal court also. When in the appeal court, I was there. I know that Suresh was appearing to someone. Anyway, Milad.
Let us proceed because we have do not have much time. Let us proceed.
Let us say, Milad, may I just take your lordship's first is just a minute. Milad, very important date is kindly see, Milad, the date of the list of dates. Just can I just take your lordship's through the list of dates, Milad? That may help. February 22, the writ petition had contested as an independent candidate from ward number 3 of Jhalda municipality. 2nd March 2020, election result declared and the petitioners were elected as independent candidate. This date is very important for the purpose of interpretation of the statutes. 5th April 2000, Jhalda municipality board was formed and the respondent number 10 was elected as chairman. 13th October, 5 elected councillors of Indian National Congress and 1 independent councillor served a requisition upon the respondent number 10 for his removal from the office. 28th October, a notice was served upon the respondent number 11 to hold a special meeting for removal of the respondent 10 from his office. 27th October, the petitioner resigned from the post of president of the Jhalda Town Trinamool Congress. 28th October, it is written in, just to inform you also, it is written in the complaint that on the date of the election, on the date of declaration, the writ petitioner has was appointed as a leader, Trinamool Congress Mohila leader itself. The petitioner resigned from the post so and so. 28th October, respondents 17 and 20 were with the notice under section 160 of the Code of Criminal directing them to, it's not very important here. 6th is in the wherein the Honorable Bida ordered even directed no courses is not important. Then Millard, 7th November, the state of West Bengal filed on behalf of the respondent.
1 minute. Prior to going any further, the first or the second date is 2nd of March 2022, when the election result was declared and the petitioner was elected as independent candidate.
Correct.
Right?
Yes.
Then 13th October 22, the fourth box.
Yes. Yes, madam.
5 elected councillors of INC and 1 independent councillor. This independent councillor is a petitioner.
No, I was not there.
Are there other independent candidates also?
Yes.
Very well.
I think there are 2 independent. There were two independent, including at the time of the election.
Right. Next date is 27th of October 22. The petitioner resigned from
the post of president of the Jhalda Trinamool Congress.
How could she resign if he had not joined?
Well, yes, I am just coming. Whether therefore the 2 points there, whether the joining at all in a political party without being member of the political party is sufficient in terms of the provisions of the Act to be a member of that political party or not? That's the question. That is the question under the statute. Lots of needs the interpretation of that. How a independent councillor will join in a political party, that has been also prescribed under the statute. If that compliance is not there,
resignation is not there.
Joining or no joining is no factor at all. Factor is only that. And if a joining is there, then the leader of the opposition has to inform under the statute what are the changes have been made of the councillors itself. Suppose 4-5 members are there. A leader of the opposition is saying, yeah, I have 5 members. If it is increased, then it would be 6. Whether that has been informed or not. Then very importantly question is whether in terms of the statute, whether the leader of the opposition was elected in terms of the Act and the resolution has been sent in terms of the Act so that he can claim himself as a leader of the opposition, leader of the party, not the opposition, leader of the party. Simply because one is claiming that I am the leader of the party, that's not sufficient. There is in terms of the provision, resolution, the normal things is the councillors will elect their leader. And if such a resolution has to be passed, and that resolution has to be intimated to the concerned authority that I have been elected as a leader of the opposition, then I can act as a leader of the opposition. And your lordship has to read down one proviso that any time it can be, even resolution is not there, the authority can act on treating him as a leader of the opposition, the leader of the party. And then this section is that whether when the particular section provision is there, leader of the house has to file the complaint, whether in that case the previous section which I was referring to, that how the leader of the house has to be elected, if it is not complied with, leader of the house can file a complaint. Your lordship has to read down that provisions. I will place that.
Do your councillors know all these provisions? Do they act in accordance with all these provisions? The law is something else. The councillors, they hardly know the law.
Very honestly speaking, Millard, in our entire country, forget about this on the Jhalda Municipal, I am not among that, Millard. The entire country, very few people's representatives are aware about the provisions of the law. I am talking about entire country. I am not.
Yes, in general.
In general.
Right.
This is.
Now somebody says, Mr. XYZ, that I am the member of political party A, B, or C. Take all benefit from there. And then when somebody challenges, he says that I am not there because I was not elected properly.
What is the benefit? Question is a benefit, my lord. Whether at all benefit in terms of the act would be there. Benefit is not in, my lord, in air.
They don't even know that what is the benefit they ought to get.
Benefit, my lord, let me put it in other way, my lord, since your lordship is asking these questions, my lord. Normal case, my lord, I am not saying in a particular. Normal, nobody knows what are the rights and what are the liabilities. My lord, wherever there is a right, correspondingly liability remains. Right without liability, it is not the liability cannot be there without right. These are two parallel things, but it comes in. It is how in our country it has happened, my lord. We have put it in the up to 3-tier system because of the constitutional amendment.
But then time has come for a change.
What has, my lord, we are in the live streaming. That's the reason I can't say. Otherwise,
No, the people will be wanting to know.
No, I can't say
that
that will be a very breaking news or
you are a lawmaker.
Yes, no law. I am a lawmaker in the opposition. And remember this,
whatever.
This is the travesty of the democracy is. The travesty of the democracy is everything goes in the parliament or the legislation only on the basis of the majority, not because of the, the reason, intellect or anything. During my entire career as a people's representative, as MLA 5 years and 15 years as MP, member of parliament, I participated in so many debates, including the bills, etc., etc. But I found that this is my reading, excepting one case that I will tell you, Lord, except in one case, no one has bothered even at all whether I had any merit in my submission, why this this particular provision is bad or right. Correct? They don't bother because it goes by a number. If majority is there, bill is passed. It doesn't depend.
And then set aside by the court.
Naturally. If the court interferes, some cases court interferes, some cases court doesn't interfere. Excepting one, in my entire career, I have seen that. That time I was member of Legislative Assembly here. Mr. Ashok Bhattacharya was the Honorable Minister for Municipal Affairs. He was introducing a bill of the Municipal Amendment Bill. And I was ready with the bill and I placed my reason why the bill is bad. Mr. Bhattacharya in his turn stood up and said, whatever Mr. Banerjee, what you are saying, all are correct. You allow me to pass the bill today and I am assuring you, I am coming within 15 days, within this session, I will correct all this, what you have pointed out. And he did so. I remember this. But not a single one, excepting this incident I have found in my entire career. It is not that I am saying something, all are bogus. There are some reasons. Unfortunately, nobody takes care. My reading of the parliamentary democracy is this. Whether the debate, what is the debate's quality is there or quality, I'm sorry, Miller, time is there. Time quality is there or not quality is there. Even the quality is there and there are some reasons are there. It is not a matter at all from the opposition because the number is with the ruling party. That's the whole problem of our country itself.
Very well. So we will proceed hearing of this matter on the next date.
Next date means 19th.
19th is the next date.
Yes.
Because
only one thing is this, interim order is there only up to 19th. Will your lordships kindly extend for another 7 days? Because if any reason it is not.
Yes. And serve notice upon the non-appearing respondents. Whoever, I do not know, there may be others also who are not appearing. Because in their absence, it may not be possible.
I can do one thing, if this, I can send the letter by post or courier.
By post? The councils are not there. Everybody
But
has say.
this is whole problem is this, the council who is appearing from this side or that side is very difficult to identify. I do not want to take the names, Milord. Do not want to take the names. The person who moved this petition, order was there, he appeared against me in subsequent proceeding.
Learned Senior
Fortunately, I didn't appear earlier.
Learned Senior Counsel representing the petitioner commences arguments but does not conclude the same. Stop. List the matter on the next day of hearing. Stop. The interim order that is subsisting is extended till 23rd February 2024 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents, intimating the next date of hearing.
Milord, respondents took advocate on record. Kindly, Milord, then if
You say that the
advocate on
record
record may be same, but the council took advocate on.
or their advocates on records.
To check up for advocate on. Milord, I will check up the file. Milord, my junior will check up the file and who are the advocate on records, and then.
You must be having copies of all petitions, applications, oppositions.
We are the read petition. Milord, change.
I for the respondent number 12 and 14.
12 means who?
Please put down.
Sorry, Purnima Bhakti and Rizwana Khatun.
Please put down your names.
Already given.
Suresh Agarwal is no.
For the state since day one till now.
Suresh Agarwal, effectively, there is one gentleman who is maybe against that is Suresh Agarwal.
He is an important
because
party.
he is the complainant. He is the complainant.
He is an important party
He is
and
the
his
complainant.
presence
I
is
will
required.
send this. I will send.
Please do.
And it will come from Jhalda. The person is not available. That also I can.
That I do not know what will be.
No, Milord, this incidentally, including this matter, incidentally, I had to appear against this family in number of matters.
Against this family?
Yes.
The petitioner's family?
No. The Suresh Agarwal's family. And I have a very sad experience. I have seen that how a woman has been killed. Matter went up to Supreme Court.